What a joke. Okay, well, I think we're now good. What a joke. Right, it looks like we're live. Okay. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. So, apparently, and I never knew this, apparently if OBS is muted, you don't get desktop audio. It's like, it must mute its own output or something. Hello Trish, how are you? So that's why we weren't getting any audio. So I restarted my computer. I restarted OBS about 3 times. I could not figure that out. Checked all my audio sources. But yeah, apparently if this is muted, I don't even know why I muted it. I don't know. I tend to mute things if I just don't want to hear noises from them. So I'll mute a lot of stuff sometimes just because I hate like notification sounds and stuff. So I don't know. I must have just muted that or something yesterday at some point. Didn't realize that if you mute this, it cuts the audio off for OBS, so it must be feeding the audio back to OBS or something. I never knew that. So there you go, I learned something. Did I run this? I don't think so. I need to run this. How are you, Trish? I need this one. And then we can get Cat back up. Right. Yeah, I thought it was strange because like all my audio sources were set correctly. I could hear everything fine. I couldn't for the life of me figure out why it wasn't going through. All my settings in OBS were fine. But yeah, it was just that muted. If this is muted, you're it's over. It's over!
I'm ready.
Till the end of time. Alright, we're looking good. I think everything's back. We're looking good. Have audio now. Need my gamepad on. Alright, now we're ready. Now we're good. Now we're set. Alright, so I was going to go, I think I was going to go into Teapot just to go and get my purple resin and whatnot. Yeah, my frame rate's looking pretty good as well, given everything that's running. So it's probably good to do a system restart. How did you move? You were moving house and everything, weren't you, last time we spoke? So I was wondering how you were getting on with that.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
Truly beginning to thrive. This realm hasn't changed in about a year because I've hit the cap on everything, Tubby. And also, why are you living here? Okay, my estate agent does not live in my front garden, thank God. Okay? Just because you introduce me to the place, it doesn't mean you get the fucking freeload in my front garden every day. What the hell? Just get out, leave. Why are you here? Wait, I didn't want that. I wanted realm demo. We'll get these because we're going to need them for Lynette. So we'll get those. And yeah, I think that should be fine. The purple resin is the main thing that we need. If you ever speak to me ever again, it'll be the last thing you ever do. Yeah, these aren't ready yet. 21 hours remaining. Alright, so let's go smack some robots.
On Twitch, Overlord_Zion says, Clay Lurk, now it's time for gen shit, oh boy.
Oh yes. Yeah, this update is a little bit disappointing. I think you can really tell that Genshin was kind of robbed of some of their staff, I think, for Star Rail and all the other crap they've been doing. Because this, but it's bizarre, right? Because this update just feels kind of empty, region-wise, in terms of just like the... Yeah, there's basically nothing in it.
I have not seen nothing yet. I was watching people play Baldur's 3 like crazy, loving that.
Yeah, I played a bit of that. That game is not good for somebody like me who has no sense of direction and has no idea where they're going. God, did I get lost in that game. Well, I guess I did I kind of rage quit it because so I'd cleared the goblin camp. You know, when you clear the goblin camp, that was great. I was loving everything up until then, but I started getting really lost in the goblin camp, right? Like trying to figure out where the hell I was supposed to go, because the nav system is so confusing. And so I think I managed to eventually find everybody I needed to find in the goblin camp. Still kind of enjoying it, and then it sends you had to go through this really weird convoluted thing that was hidden in the goblin camp and down this ladder, and then there was this whole weird world beyond that. And I'm starting to feel the like Square Enix, like, you know, wiggledy-piggledy level design and all, and that was difficult to figure out. And so I thought I was going the right way, and I end up in this big tower, and I work my way all the way up this tower.
I don't think I've seen past the goblin castle thing yet.
Oh, have you not? Well, yeah, that's basically where I rage quit, because I spent a whole day in that tower clearing it out, and I thought that that was where I was supposed to go. I thought that that was how I moved on to the next bit. Anyway, it wasn't. And then trying to get back was a nightmare. I had to teleport, basically. And at that point, I was like, ugh, I'm not playing this right now, because it's annoying me. So that was the last time I played it. I was enjoying it though. The first day
Stream Elements says
was great.
Captain
Really
Copium is now live. Streaming Genshin Impact. Drops. Fontaine feels empty. Genshin Impact.
Yeah, but the weird thing about that is, like, the mobs are built right, so I don't know why they just haven't put that many down.
Overlord _ Zion says, yes, I'll have to watch it when I get the time.
I mean, I probably will stream it again, to be honest. I don't think... Like, I don't think I've rage quit it altogether. It's just that I knew that Genshin was coming out anyway, so I was only going to have another day or two of it before I'd need to give it a break anyway. And I think at that point I just thought, okay, let's play something else. I'll take a break. I don't know what it is.
Make yourselves a move. Hold the line.
But yeah, I was enjoying it at first. I think I was just getting mad at how lost I was getting in it. I'm frozen. Come on, the heater. I asked for the heater. Here we go. Is that too loud? I feel like that's too loud. Oh, we did it. Okay, 40. Give me 3. Yes! We got 3 again. I told you today's going to be a good day. I mean, okay, we had technical difficulties to start the day off, which wasn't good. But aside from that, I feel like today's going to be a good day. Okay, so she needs 8 more of those. Greedy woman. Okay, also, we got a goblet a moment ago, didn't we, with some crit rate on it. How is her crit looking? 48.9. It's pretty big. If anything, she could probably use a bit more crit damage. Let me see. What did I get? I got a Galad, didn't I, with Anima on it? I was kind of curious what would roll on that. Yeah, because I've got crit rate already. If we could get crit damage on that, that could be pretty big. Let's just see what we get. I'm feeling lucky today. I don't know why. Alright, I want crit damage. That would be amazing. If this could be crit damage, it would be amazing. Damn it! Great HP. Yeah, we're probably better off with the other one then. For now. Which one was it? Wasn't that one? Oh, was it that one? 7.4? Probably was. I've also got that one with 3.5. Got any more animal damage? Nah, I think that's going to be that one. Let me lock that as well. Yeah, that's the best one we've got for us so far.
With your Anemo smiley face.
Animal with the animal. Well, what I'm doing with her, because she is kind of weird, she's a little bit weird. So I've basically took Mihoyo's build, and I've tried to copy Mihoyo's build for now, just to see how she feels. So I started trying to do my, like, guess her build and just do what I thought would be right. And that was pretty close, so I haven't really had to change much on her. But then I compared her against Mihoyo's build because she felt a bit too squishy, and I swapped, what was it, an attack something for her HP, something she feels a lot better. But she is really good actually, because everybody gets her for free, so she's a free 4-star. And Mihoyo has been, you know, making their free 4-stars really good lately. So she's actually really good. I also managed to get her 2 more times, so I've got her at C3 right now, so she's even better. Alright, so let's go do some commissions, which are in the new area. Okay, I don't like the way it opens the map now when you pick them. It's like almost presumes that you're going to, it's almost like it's asking you to teleport there, but it's like, no. When I'm in a new area, I like to go on foot because I never know what I might find on the way. And I'm still, you know, enjoying the what's the word? Novelty of it, I guess. But yeah, this this map is probably the emptiest map we've ever had in the game, which is a bit disappointing. So I don't know why they wouldn't just put some more mobs down. That would have helped the situation massively. But it's only a third. Okay, it's only like part 1 of 3 because we'll get it in 3 parts probably, which is what they've been doing. So hopefully part 2 and 3 will make up for it. But yeah, you can just see running around. Like, I haven't killed any mobs today either. So we got like one stupid thing here.
Well, I mean, they basically 100% doubled down on the game being a fuck around simulator.
Yeah, but it's always been that. I think this is because they took staff off Genshin for Star Rail and whatnot. Okay, he's just hiding like a little bitch. Oh, there he is. So that doesn't really explain the discrepancy, you know. I think the discrepancy is, like I said, I think they robbed Genshin to pay Star Rail basically. But even that doesn't really explain it because it's like, okay, I mean, look at this beach. It's like dead. There's like nothing on it. You look at the beach on Inazuma and it's just jam packed with mobs and stuff.
Well, at this point, it would be like 380% fuck around LUL maybe for like the first month they tried.
Right.
Yeah, but we've had like 4 regions since then. More anyway. With the side regions like Enkonamiya and Sarai, we've had about 8 regions by this point. So they have been consistent with that up until now. That's the confusing thing. And what's even more confusing is, you know, they could have just put some more mobs down, which are already built, which literally costs them nothing. I just don't know why they've left this place so sparse. It's kind of weird.
Let the magic begin! Covenant of defeat!
Okay, they're immune to water, so I don't really know why I did that.
I'm pretty sure they made the statement I'm referring to leading up to 4.0.
Yeah, they made a statement that they weren't going to do any end game like Spiral Abyss. And the reason for that is because the Spiral Abyss's engagement, even though a lot of us thought, including me, that it was leading up to something like that, and I think that was their original plan, because the game was clearly built around that idea, right? Ooh, you know, make your character stronger, ooh, constellations, ooh, roll for better gear. So it was like, well, when are we going to get the content that's going to push those characters and test those characters? And it just never came. And then in a statement they were like, oh yeah, it's never going to come. And the reason for that is because Spiral Abyss has the least amount of engagement in the entire game. The majority of players don't bother with it. And so, you know, we're gonna cater to them because that's the majority of the player base. Which makes sense. But yeah, that hasn't affected any of their decisions for like how, you know, how much content they've given us. It just meant that the content we were hoping for in the future is never going to come. Which is fair enough. I mean, that made a lot of people quit, but I just kind of changed the way I play the game as a result of that. Right. Alright, is this one underwater? I think it appears to be. Let's get our charge. Oh, he's the stupid sonar radar one. There we go.
Plus Honkai is Thea baby and Genshin is Thea twice removed hate child at this point.
Huh. But Star Rail is like 10 times worse than this in terms of like... It's just, I really feel like it's going to be another artery gear. I know a lot of people are still sticking with it for now. Because the story is so good and stuff. But I really think it's got the same problem that artery gear has. In that the incentive's just going to be gone. Like once everybody's reached max level and stuff and it's in between content updates, I just don't think there's enough incentive to log in and play. I don't know. Oh shit. Destroy, oh wait, destroy all puffer fruit. Is this my commission? I think it is. Oh yeah, that was actually my commission. Okay, that was kind of weird. Alright.
I looked at Artery Gear Fusion the other day. I think a total of 5 people still play it.
Yeah, Nikkei is getting a bit like that. I actually looked onto Nikkei last night out of sheer boredom. And that's looking about the same. Which I'm not surprised. That game is so pay to win, it's ridiculous. There's literally nobody on the servers anymore. Yeah, it's... I don't know, I think some games just don't suit that gacha format, I think. I don't know, it's weird anyway. It's just kind of weird. Hello Saya, how are you? Overrun kick. Didn't see you there first.
It's a shame I saw a new character and it looked really nice. That was still the most fun one I played, even though it burnt out in a month.
Is kick chat broken? How's it going, my good man? Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Yeah, I wonder why kick chat's not working. That's weird. There's always something that isn't working properly, isn't there? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like your text-to-speech over on kick's not working for some weird reason. I could try restarting it. Let me just try and restart and see if that fixes it. Your new character, Trish, were you talking about a new character in Artery Gear? I still kind of casually play that game. I'll log on every now and again, do the events, get a couple of extra free characters. Free characters become really easy in that game now. So I will kind of just like, I'll just kind of play it for a couple of days and then I'll just stop because there's just there's no reason to continue playing it. And sometimes they'll release new story, which I'll go through. But yeah, I genuinely feel like Star Rail's going to have the same problem. I don't know. But Mihoyo has a lot of hardcore stands,
Overlord
so I don't know.
Zion says, yeah, it's one of the samurai ones. The really, really big one.
Yeah. Yeah, the characters are good. The game's good. I think the game's great. It's just, I think, like I say, it's a turn-based RPG, isn't it? So ultimately it's a Skinner box. So like once you've leveled your character and got them to max, if you've cleared through the story content, the only thing left to do is, you know, if you really wanted to, you could keep rolling for like, oh, can I get better gear? But if the game doesn't require that, which it doesn't, then what's the point? If that's like, if you don't get enjoyment from that, if you don't get enjoyment from squeezing an extra 1% damage or whatever, probably less than that, out of your units every couple of weeks, then there's just no other reason to play it. Do you know what I mean? Which is a shame. And I feel like Star Rail's going to hit that point as well. Mahoyo, I don't know. They try to keep players sort of tied over with like events.
Yeah, in Ag once
Their
you beat
events
all
aren't
the
very good, though.
eliminations. You basically 100% the game.
Okay, it looks like my commission is up on the surface for this one. Oh, I just found a world quest as well. I should probably pick that up. Oh, that'll be in the Melazine village. A village.
I see everything.
Yeah, it's going pretty good for me, thanks, Sayo. I'm going to ascend the Milionette today.
Let the magic begin.
I want to get it at 90. It can be done. And then I'll do a pep tomorrow. And then talent book day is Wednesday. Okay,
I
two
remember
more
they had
commissions, I
that
think.
one boss with infinite health, but that just felt like fake gameplay.
Yeah, they still have that. What the hell do they call it? Yeah, the idea, because it's like competitive, it's like co-op, it's like, oh, how much damage can you do to it? And it's just calculating points based on that. It's kind of weird.
Hold the line.
Haven't had time to raise Lynette. She's very good, actually. She's really good. I don't even like animal characters, but she is really good, actually.
Surprise! Cue the spotlight. Back here, please.
So what I'm probably going to do is build a Fontaine team, because that's how I had a lot of fun in Sumeru, and she's probably going to be on it. I think she's going to be a permanent member of the Fontaine team, and I'm hoping to have Force Law and the blonde chick when she comes out, and then that, obviously Kokomi's, unless we get a 5-star healer, which I highly doubt because we don't get many of those, and it would need to be a waifu. Unless we get another 5-star waifu healer, which I highly doubt we will, then Kokomi's probably going to need to stay on the team. What's her playstyle like? DPS or support? Which is she better at? I would say like dub. She's a good support unit. Sub DPS. She's actually pretty decent at damage. She's also a little bit like, who does she play like? Almost a little bit like a Kaching, or who else is she like? Kaching's a good way of describing her, because she's like she's kind of like mainly physical, but she can then go into like elemental mode, so that's why she reminds me of Kaching. She's also a sword user, so like if you want lots and lots of just Anamor, she's no good at just providing Anamor, because she's not an elemental unit like that, although she does have this E skill where she'll drop her, oh no, that's her her old skill where she'll drop this top hat on the ground. So yeah, initially here I'm just getting physical because I just use my E skill, so that's why she kind of reminds me of Kaching a bit. But then when I charge her up, she's about to get it. She's gonna die actually, that's what she's gonna do. That's not health. There we go. She'll throw this top hat down, and then that will do like animal damage and stuff. I think she gets like buffs from that. Now she's doing quite a lot of damage with that. But I suppose you could just use her off field like that, because I think that most of that damage is coming from that hat anyway.
The Temple of Wisdom.
So I guess she's kind of versatile, you know what I mean? If you want to just use her. So unlike Kaching can't really do off-field elemental damage, so she kind of trumps Kaching in some ways, because if you want to use her like that, like, do you remember Yao Yao? She reminds me of Yao Yao as well, in that like Yao Yao was mainly physical polearm, but she had this amazing like elemental E skill that she could drop bunnies and stuff, so you would mainly just play Yao Yao off field. I feel like most people are probably going to play Lynette like that. And that's my commissions done then, it looks like it. So go on then, let's do it. Let's do it! Meh. Boo. Okay, we'll go get Catherine's reward before I forget about it. Don't you forget about Catherine. Abestos. What did she say? Asbestos, abracadabra. Yeah, what is going on with this game and its loading times? It's so weird. So normally this game loads scenes insanely quickly, but every now and again, it looks like we're getting it again today. Every now and again, I'll get a day.
After all these years, LUL.
You still remember after all these years? Well,
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
that. Add extra apple. Oh yeah, because some people say add extra applesauce. Shut up, Catherine. You're an idiot. Okay, let's get fish there. We're getting all more. Alright, there we go. Reset those. Wait, did that not give me anything for my battle pass? Normally does. Alright, so let's go kill another. Where is it? Robot. Ballerina. Whatever the hell these things are. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah!
Me and my Jean looking like the lamest character in this fucking game, Skull.
You know, I still never had Jean. I've never ever had Jean on this account. It's crazy. That is crazy to me. I don't really like Jean though, so I don't really care. But it's just strange.
Cue the spotlight. Allow me. I see everything.
So does she need to be on field for that to do big damage?
It's still funny. I told her and skipped the animation. She looked like trash, LUL.
She has a very specific play style that I couldn't really get away with. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've never really liked Animo, to be completely honest. When I found out Lynette was going to be Animo, I was kind of disappointed. I thought, probably won't use her. But she's actually not too bad. And I do think I should try different things, because it's, you know, it's the whole point of the gacha game at the end of the day. Because when I first started playing this game, like, I was one of the people who expected, like, hardcore content. I was sure the game was going to, like,
It was my favourite playstyle. When I played without her, it felt like doo-doo water.
Doo-doo. Yeah, so I was convinced that I was going to get, like, difficulty gated out of content at some point. Because everybody was saying, oh, it's a gacha game and gacha games are really bad and blah blah blah. So I was like, yeah, wow, look at these prices, you can't afford that many characters. So when I first started playing this game, I went into it thinking, okay, I really do like this game though, and I don't want to get like difficulty gated out of anything, because I'm really enjoying the game, but I'm not a millionaire. So from that point I was like, okay, so we're going to build like one team that does it all, and we're going to just double down on that one team to make it like affordable. That never happened because it's just not that kind of game at all. But I still kept playing that way, you know, because I guess I like my characters that I like anyway. So yeah, I stuck with my first big team. I played that all the way up until Samara really, and it was only when I got Nilu that I thought, okay, you know, we play the game differently now. We've used the same team since the beginning, pretty much. Maybe it's time. And there was a new reaction as well. Dendro, of course, was the new reaction, and I hadn't really learned that properly. So I thought, okay, let's, you know, Nilu's supposed to be all about Bloom, so let's build a team for Nilu. and play this game differently and do different reactions and stuff and see how it goes. And yeah, to my surprise, that's now my favourite team. Like, I actually have more fun with that team than I do with the old team, and they've actually become my favourite team now. So I was like, well, okay, you know, if I'd have been a stickler and just stuck with my same team, I wouldn't have enjoyed any of that. So that's why I kind of want to do the same thing with Fontaine, is kind of take me out of my comfort zone. So I think that's why it's probably good that Lynette's Animo, because I never really played Animo. Because she kind of takes me out of my comfort zone and forces me to try new things. So, and of course, because she's a cat girl, so how could I say no? They got me. They found a way to make me play Animo. Alright, there was a world quest down here somewhere, wasn't there? I think it was in the Melanine Village, whatever the hell it's called. Somewhere in here. So yeah, I have no idea what kind of playstyle I'm going to be playing in Fontaine. I suppose it depends what the characters I like from there do, I guess, as to how we're going to play. But yeah, I don't see any reason not to try new things, because you can always go back to what you prefer if, you know, you don't like whatever's new. Which is the nice thing, I guess. Why are we stuck against a tree? We can't get under that branch, apparently.
Over here. Rest and rebuild. My tail.
Oh, sorry, Sire. I wasn't hearing your messages because it's still not working. I don't know why that's broken. I see she got pretty well with a team that needs swirls like off-field Animo. Yeah, I imagine she would, but because I'm kind of a dunderhead when it comes to Animo because I've never played it. I don't really know much about how swirl and stuff works, to be honest. The only time I really used Animo was Venti if I needed crowd control, because he was good back in the day, but that was a long time ago. I never really played Sucrose. Right, where the hell are we? How are we stuck down here? Let's try teleporting here. Yeah, now we're in the Melanine area a bit more. Kind of. That looks so weird. I'm just back here again though, aren't I? What the hell? Okay, where does this take me? Yeah, I think the village is in the... Is it in the north? Or is that where we just came from? No, I think it's in the south actually. I think it's this way. I still have no idea where I'm going in here. Blue frog.
Everyone hold hands. Over here. Surprise. Be amazed. Covenant of the deep. Let's move out.
So in this latest story update, we've had it's been themed around like trials and, you know, almost like a murder mystery whodunit type thing. And to my surprise, I was actually really good at it. So you know how you get multiple choice and you've got to guess what's going on. I normally suck at those things. But for this update, I got everything right the first time and I was like spot on with most of my guesses. And that made me think, oh, that's kind of weird. I didn't think I'd be good at that sort of thing. because I normally hate cryptic stuff and whatnot. So I suppose it depends how it's done. But it reminded me of a demo I played once for Danganronpa. So there was this kind of like whodunit, like, you know, you had to sort of find out who the murderer was or something like that, if I remember right. And it was like a visual novel slash whodunit type thing, which I thought was an interesting idea. I only ever played the demo for it though, and I just kind of forgot about it and thought, yeah, it's probably not my kind of game. But this game's story kind of reminded me of that, and it made me think, okay, maybe I should give that a try, because I think that could be a fun game to stream. So I'm thinking of playing a Danganronpa game next. I looked it up, and apparently the best place to start is Ultra Despair Girls or something, I think it's called. Trigger Happy TV, I think it's that one. So I've got that ready to go. I have no idea what to expect. What are you saying to me, Serene? Hi, Serene, why did you call us out to us? Did something happen? Yeah, so remember when you two said you wanted to go collect some components, right? Collecting components? Ah, you mean fixing Seymour. Yeah, at the time I didn't have many components with me, so I couldn't help you two. So I went out and collected some more. Oh wow, you sure got a lot. Yeah, please take them. This way you can speed up the repairs, right? Well, thanks a lot, but Seymour's already fixed. Already? Wow, I should have expected that from you two. If that's the case, you doubly deserve these components. Huh? You've been putting in a lot of work to help everyone, right? If that's the case, then I would like you two to have the components as a token of my gratitude. Thank you for helping taking care of everyone in the village. It just so happens that Xana is here in the village too. If you need anything, you can trade with her using these components. Oh, that's convenient. So what you really did is you gave me some currency to spend in your little village. Isn't that like entrapment or something?
Now it's time for a short.
It's a scam, I know that. It's like when a company, you know what that's like? It's like when a company is like, hey, free $1,000 for you if you shop with us. And then you read it and it's like, yeah, all you need to do is spend $1 million. And we'll give you $1,000 of store credit or whatever. And it's like, okay, so I have to spend a fortune to get this and I can only spend it again with you. Yeah. Yeah. Screw you. Was it this one? I think it was this chick one. I didn't think that something this huge would happen in the village. Everything was quaking. For a minute I thought it was like quacking. Thank goodness no one was injured. Well, the miraculous earthquake in which no one was injured sounds pretty cool too. I heard of your heroics during the earthquake. What would you say to an interview? What? Oh no, you know what? Let's do this next time. You're not the one. I spoke to this idiot before. It might have been this one. Was it this one? Lutein. They've all got similar sounding names. Oh my! I've never seen you before, traveller. Would you like to try some of Maruse Village's specialties? Oh no, this is the one that cooks. No, I'm looking for this chick who's gonna exchange components with me or something. I want to see what kind of rewards I can get. What about you? Is it you? It's not you either, is it? Oh my god, who was it? Ah, it must be this one here. Slashy. Slushy. We'll make a slushy out here if you don't sell us good stuff. Ha! What are you doing here all by yourself? Don't suddenly talk to people while standing behind them. You almost made me piss my pants. Powder? What's this stuff? Huh. Do you have to ask? Do you have to ask Paimon what that powder is all over her nose? Gems! Gems? But why would they be here? What? That's not what she said. Gems, but why would there be any here? Wouldn't it be strange not to find them here? I mean, this is my workshop in which I process gems, although I must admit that it doesn't have an official name yet. I did consider calling it Studio Slushy in the past, but I'm not sure if using my name so directly is such a good idea. What do you mean by processing gems? Well, we snort them up one nostril and then shoot them out the other, and it makes your head spin. That means I turn the gems into various pretty ornaments and stuff. Unfortunately, I won't be able to take new commissions for a while. I need to concentrate on making paints. Well, I'm still using gems for that though. You're gonna make paints out of gems? Are you serious? Yeah, what's wrong? Well, it just feels like a waste. You could give them to Paimon. But still, why do you need to make paints? Paimon's pretty sure there's no step in using gems to make ornaments, right? Well, the child who loves painting came to ask me if I could make paints as shiny as gems and as bright as the sun. Moreover, she recently saved my younger sister when the village was shaking very violently. That's why I've decided to try to fulfill her wish by creating a paint as bright as the sun and giving it to her as a thank you gift. Wait, you must be referring to... Yeah, our... what was her name? Mama Hair? Something like that. The painter. Wait, you must be referring to... Is it the girl? Mama. There you go, I was close. Is the girl who enjoys painting you spoke of named Mama? Yes, do you know her? Sadly. You tell Slushy about your previous experiences with Mama. So, the two of you are the esteemed ones who saved Puka alongside Mama. Yeah, Puka, not Pika. Esteemed ones? Yeah, that was us. Thank you both so much. If it weren't for you, Puka might have been... Please take these if you don't mind, that is. Beautiful jewels. Can we really take them, Captain Copium? They look really expensive. Still, Paimon didn't think that Mama would go commission people of her own accord. Well, she didn't really commission me to do anything, did she? She just asked if I could do it. In fact, she ran off before I could even reply. Yeah, that sounds like something she would do. Speaking of which, esteemed Captain Copium and Paimon, what would you call the closest thing to the sun in colour? I've tried to observe the sun myself, but I'm not sure what materials I should use to recreate its tones. Closest to the sun in colour, you say? Gold. My options are gold, the sun, or in that case you could probably use my hair. It's not really yellow though, is it? I don't know. It's just, I think it's kind of white. I suppose it just seemed to have a bit of a yellow tint. That's probably because of the blue filter that the sky produces. I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it is. Maybe it's like orange. It's supposed to be a big ball of fire. Let's go with gold. Well, Cantalina did tell me once that gold is the tears of the sun, or something like that. But wouldn't that be way too luxurious? There has to be something more normal we could use. Just think, we have to have seen something that most resembles the sun in colour, and that can be found just about anywhere. What about vomit? Vomit's got like a yellowy tint to it. What if we choke Paimon until she vomits yellow liquid? I don't know why I said that. It sounds really bizarre. I don't know why I said that. I thought it would be funny. And I realised it sounded like a serial killer. Okay. So what are we doing now? That just kind of ended, didn't it? That ended very abruptly and made no sense. And anyway, I thought we were supposed to be trading components with this, with that chick. What the hell's going on? Let's go get one of these world quests. There's some world quests around here. There's one. Venerata. Verenata? Verenata? I don't know. A Tidalga slurry, the crushed innards of Lumity oil and a little... Wait, how much is a little exactly? Hey, are you making some soup? Oh, that smells really weird. It smells weird. That can't be. I followed the formula Karabos gave me exactly, so it should smell normal. It smells like somebody took a giant shit in a vat of piss, added some stink bombs, and then cleaned their asshole with it. Did you say that? Now Paimon has the image in her head. Anyway, what are you doing? Do you need any help? It's a potion. I'm formulating a potion. One that'll help lots of people. So you're a potioner then? That's not a thing. No one's a potioner. Do you mean a pharmacist? No, she's a drug dealer. That's what she is. She's basically Walter White. Not yet. I'm just an assistant to a master potioneer. Her name is Karabos. And I, Veronata, still have much to learn from her. Hehe, well, an assistant to a great doctor must be a great assistant, right? Wait, no, not at all. There are so many things I still don't know. I'm just working as hard as I can to help make her potions. Also, I've told you my name, but I don't know yours yet. Paimon's Paimon, and she's Captain Copium. Paimon, what a nice name. Reminds me of a noisy white jellyfish. Captain Copium, that's a slightly strange name, and it gleams like gold, but it's very friendly. Pleased to meet you. And well, you just asked if I need help, and I do. But I don't know if you'd be willing to help. Ask away. Exactly, if you need any help, you should just say so. I'd like you to try my new potions. I ain't drinking that shit. I grow a second head or something. I know potions smell and taste bad, but they can help lots of people and cure many illnesses. They're very useful things. But we can't just get sick, and we don't like drinking strange things. Over time, people stopped helping me taste my potions, and that's been a big problem for me. You're the one who said this stuff is weird. It isn't dangerous, is it? It's fine. We don't get poisoned by them, so you shouldn't either. Well, at least in theory, anyway. There are a total of 3 potions that need testing. One will help people fight better, the other will keep people feeling warm, and the last one is for erectile dysfunction. I'm not sure how to put this, but Karabos says that it can help people understand the truth. That's what she said anyway. I'm still not sure what it means. That does sound dangerous. No, it's not dangerous. Anyway, would you like to help? If you would, I'll take you to the test site now. Go on then. Just don't go drinking yourself into danger. A while later you arrive at the beach. We're testing potions on the beach. No, we're basically doing drugs on the beach. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. Let's try the first type then. Don't drink too much of it, Captain Copium. Just spit it out if something feels off, okay? Don't worry, Paimon. I'll be fine. Paimon's just worried, you know. I'm ready. Pass me the potion. This one's called the Super Duper Potion, and it'll make you super strong. Well, in theory at least. You take the potion from Veronata and go and drink it in one go. It has pungent odour that's hard to bear, but it tastes sweet and sticky. Sticky isn't a taste, and it isn't hard to swallow. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. At her direction, you then wait until some breacher premises become active. What? What does any of that mean? Oh, these things. Is that what they're called? These monsters are also attracted to the super duper potion that Captain Copium chugged down. Either that, or it's like a psychedelic and she's hallucinating this shit. That's probably more likely, to be honest. These things probably aren't even here. We're just seeing shit now.
The Temple of Wisdom. Take.
Wow, you're really amazing, Captain Copium. You can do it.
Everyone hold hands.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? It's just absolutely incredible.
Over here. Let the magic begin. Service with a smile.
Come over here, you coward.
Trust and rebuild. Sharing my knowledge. Take.
Whoa, is this potion the potion's effect? No, I was that strong anyway. Okay, where the hell did they go? Oh, she's over there. So did you defeat those creatures so easily because of the super duper potion? I didn't feel much, but it was pretty sweet. But it smelled terrible. Huh? Is that so? Did I get something wrong? Don't be so down. At least it wasn't poisonous. We can take that as a win, right? Alright then, let's bring the super duper potion testing to a close first. Next, let's test this coasty toasty potion. Did you come up with the names yourself? No, I'm good at making up names. I'm no good at making up names, so I just let others help me come up with much better ones. Well, don't say that, really. And for something like potions, the name should let you know what it does right away anyway, right? I've never really heard that before, but you're right. That's what a master potioneer should be like. Anyway, are you ready to test this potion, Captain Corbium? Yeah. Why are you dying? Oh boy, this one smells like a disaster too. Theoretically, this coasty toasty potion will spare you from the effects of the cold and keep you warm. Yeah, probably. You take the potion from Veronata. It smells like dusty, musty old leather. You hesitate for a moment before drinking it all in one gulp. It's not a bad tasting drink, being spicy with hints of cinnamon and ginger. It reminds you of a crackling fireplace on a rainy day. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. Afterward, you rest for a while at her instruction. Ah, monsters! Why are there monsters? I don't know, but I'm glad there are, because this makes it more interesting.
Surprise!
Even though it doesn't really make any
Let the
sense.
magic begin! The Temple of Wisdom! Hey!
What did Paimon say? Captain Corbium kicks butt. This isn't quite the expected effect. Okay, where the hell did she go? There she is. Are you alright, Captain Corbium? Are you okay? Sorry, I didn't know that the medicine would attract strange things like that. Don't worry, pyro slimes are weak. Wait, no, it's just that you're too strong. Huh, wait, did you say pyro slimes? Oh, that's right, we actually only saw a bunch of huge crabs. Crabs, yes, it's normal to see crabs near the coast. But you really weren't normal just now. True, I've already bothered you so much already, but there's one final potion that needs testing. Are you still okay with that? Well, we've gotten this far. Exactly, what would be the point of all this if we were to give up halfway? That said, actually 2/3 Paimon. That said, it's not like Paimon's not worried or anything, but... Yes, thank you so much. Well, next up is the True Sight Potion. Wait a minute. The first one was Super Duper Potion, the next was Coasty Toasty Potion, and this one's called the True Sight Potion, which means it can let people see the truth. What's wrong with that? It's nothing. Paimon just thinks that this one's name is completely different compared to the others. It's like a 360-degree turn. Doesn't that mean it's no different? You mean 180 degrees, right? Paimon doesn't have that many fingers. You know what Paimon meant anyway. Hey, that's because the Master Potioneer named the first two for me, and I named this one. I'm no good at names though, so it's definitely not as good as the names that she came up with. Really? Paimon thought it was the other way around. Either way, have some more confidence. In fact, that's a proper name for a potion. Thanks anyway. The potion's different from the previous two, so it might be very dangerous. Please come to my workshop. If we're in the sea, the environment should help moderate the potion's effects, and my workshop has tools to deal with the dangers, so... Wow, this one sounds like a real doozy. Let's begin then. Alright, follow me! Oh goody. Okay, where did she go? That one. Oh, we're going in the water, apparently.
Yeah! Over here!
I like the way those things don't even get up when you kill them, they just keep laying there. Look for the objectives in this area. Here, this is my workshop where I conduct experiments. Okay, now for the next experiment. We'll be testing the True Sight potion. Are you ready? Yeah. Oh, please be careful. You take the potion from Veronetta, and the rank order of masses of dead seagrass left to rot under the tropical sun assaults your nostrils, causing you to gag involuntarily. You hesitate for a moment and then drain it in a single gulp. The taste of the potion itself isn't nearly so awful, and in fact it really lacks any kind of distinct taste. Otherwise, however, your body has no reaction to it. Afterwards, you rest for a while at her instruction. Absolutely nothing changes during that time. But not long after. It looks like nothing has changed. Phew, Paimon can stop worrying now. Yes, but Captain Copium, you look like you were stunned for a moment. What's wrong? Did you see something? I saw half of a semi-transparent boat. Really fascinating, but can you provide a more detailed description? It was too far away, I couldn't see clearly, and it looked like it had been cut in half by something huge. Ah, sorry, I must have drifted off for a second there, but I've already written it all down. Thank you very much. Thanks to both of you, I've collected a great many awesome notes this time. I'll definitely be able to use them for the next batch of potions. Though I've heard something very familiar. Yes, but there's still so much to observe, to see if others can see the same phenomenon. Does that mean that you still need to find other people to help you test your potions? Yes, that's correct, because I must have 2 or more reliable witnesses who see the same thing in order to prove that the potion really can allow people to see the truth, right? The truth will not be limited or constrained by the eyes and perspectives of the viewer, and won't be distorted by what's in their heart. It objectively exists there, and it just is. Like the gods that live for thousands of years? No, like the white sand, like the bones of sea stars, like the waves that crash and pound. Those are the truth. But the Master Potioneer has also said that truth can also be created through dreams and memories. I don't quite get it, and it seems like a contradiction to me, but I'm trying my best to understand. Wow, this topic got so deep so quickly. Yes, well then, let's not talk about such things for now. Anyway, I'd like to thank you for your help. Please take these. Also, be sure to come back next time again and I make a new potion. Oh, don't worry, I can't wait. Right, let's go murder some crabs. Ow! Alright, so now we're just out in the middle of the bloody ocean then, just leave us here. Just leave us drowning in the sea of despair. Okay, where does this go? Oh, this is where the boss guy is. This is where Boss Crab is. Yeah, you. We'll go kill it just for fun. Why not?
Over here. Be amazed. Express delivery. Billowing surge. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Surprise.
Easy. Easy peasy. That water's gonna burn me though, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. There's nothing else in here. I don't think there is. Probably worth checking though. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, we need to get some more of those mats for Lynette anyway.
Allow me.
Get some health back first. Oh yeah, we got commissions as well, haven't we? Reputation, bounties and stuff. First time ever in Fontaine, so that could be good. Yeah, I should do that. Wait, have I gone the wrong way? No, he's just there. I still remember those other people there first, that's all. Yeah, it's literally him right there. Let me at him. Let me at him.
Hold the line. I see everything. Chip on up. Let the magic begin. Torrent, bring refuge. A brash maneuver. Hey, share my knowledge. Here, please. Over here. Surprise. Be amazed. Everyone hold hands. Covenant of the Deep.
Alright, we got 3, which is good. Which gives us that one. And then commissions. Yeah, new reputation quest. Reputation reward. So we need to be over at this one, don't we? It's north. Yeah, it's literally over here. Oh good, I'm glad I got the cabbage. Okay, let's get our reputation reward. Bounties, strongest. Accept. Map. Okay, let's go. First bounty in Fontaine. Epic. Oh yes. Wait, where's my keyboard gone to sleep? All I want to do is turn it up a little bit.
Standby mode.
These Bluetooth keyboards are such a pain in the butt. This one's much better than the last one I had, but they just take so long to freaking wake up and then reconnect when they go into power saving mode. That like, I just feel like, you know, I just want to make a quick volume adjustment or something. It takes like about a minute before I can actually do it. Right, there he is.
I see everything.
This is a fury!
Over here. Cue the spotlight. Make yourselves at home. Service with a smile. Ah! Billowing surge. Hold the line. Step on up. Surprise. Be amazed. Everyone hold hands. Yes. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom.
Alright, there was some windmills around here actually. Oh, are they part of his bounty? Huh. That's kind of weird. Because they've gone now. Oh no, they're over there. Yeah, maybe I already did that actually, because they're all already spinning. So I think that means I already did those ones. Okay, I need a boy user to do those guys. We've also got a water nipple there as well. Let's use Elan just because we haven't really used it before.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Okay, why is this game running like ass right now? Seriously, come on. Oh wow, she's like Ganyu, one shot
Chest
kills
full of
3
valuables.
things.
What a trove of potential clues.
Yeah, so she's pretty much like Ganyu then. Okay, where did that water nipple go? I saw a little water nipple pointing upwards. Oh, where the hell is it?
Take it easy.
Okay, who's this dude? What the hell?
Here comes the catch.
Allow me. I see everything.
I'll never understand why Nahida takes so long. It's like she has a little cooldown when you first swap her out before her E-skill actually comes up. It's probably because it works differently and she has this weird viewfinder thing. I don't know, something weird goes on with her. And so I always have to ask for her E-skill twice before she actually brings it up. I don't get that with any other character. It's something weird about Nahida that, like I said, it's like there's a tiny little cooldown on her or something. Kind of just ruins the whole flow of everything. No, I don't really know why that does that. There's nothing around here to put that in though, is there? But they even hid it in a bush, so that's kind of weird. Like, why did they hide a Ouija block in a bush? There's nothing to put it in. And there's another one up there. Yeah, that's kind of weird. There's tons of Ouija blocks, but nowhere to put them. There's another one up there. That is weird.
Expenses paid travel? Count me in.
I think we did all this already. Pretty sure we did. Yeah, because I have to get Kaching out. I don't know how you're supposed to get over there without Kaching. Unless you're supposed to hit that again with a bow user, and then that activates another platform. That's quite possible, actually. I'm kind of curious, actually.
Who's our target this time?
Let's see what happens. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then do we shoot it again? Probably. What? So that would get you over to this one. And there's one up there. Okay, so maybe I didn't do this properly then. I don't know, because I'm sure there was something here and I already got it, but I used Kaching to do it. Which I don't think they wanted you to do it that way. Yeah, because I feel like I'm at the top already. There's no further up. So it's kind of weird. I probably already got what was up here, that's why. Okay, we need to go out, turn this bounty in anywhere. Bloody batteries run out on this thing. Oh, hell, I didn't see that before. Okay, I might want to get that while I have it in my memory. Is it gonna let me? Is Paimon gonna bully me? Oh my god. This game is requiring too much patience from me right now. See, this is why I like Carrara. She just saves you so much time.
Yeah.
Are we high enough to get that? We should be, I think. Yeah. And he's got a world quest as well. I don't want to do his world quest yet. Oh god damn it, he reset his health. He's resetting his health. Piece of shit. Whatever. Right. I don't want Yelan on the team actually. It's just because I needed a bow user.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Not you, Claire. Yeah, so what I think it's doing is it's unpacking the assets as you swap characters in.
Thank you for choosing Enkonamiya Express. Trust and rebuild. Ship on us.
But then it seems like once you've had a character out, it doesn't do it a second time, which means they're not doing garbage collection on that.
Yeah.
So if you play a lot of characters and you swap a lot of characters out, I could see this game getting a bit laggy after a while. Or even running out of memory. They should be pretty well optimized. Unity does some sort of rudimentary garbage collection, but it's not very good. Right, so
Over here.
ugh. Alright, I'm gonna swap my battery over on this thing. Actually, I'll go to the toilet as well, so I'll be right back.
Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Alright, we're back.
Surprise! Stefana! Hold the line! Cue the spotlight! I deliver! Sharing my knowledge! Covenants of the Deep! Over here! Stefana! Be amazed! Rest and rebuild! Stay calm!
Come on, you're almost dead, you piece of shit. Immune to what? Dendro.
Allow me!
Is it immune to everything?
Let the magic begin!
Not everything. I think that might have been immune to Dendro, I'm not sure. I didn't read it. I never read these things. Well, to be fair, with Dendro, Hydro, and Animal, probably always going to be maybe something that it's not immune to, I would think. I did this ages ago. There's got to be a blue Ouija thing, because I noticed, as on my way over here, I noticed there's one of those blocks that's still... I haven't figured out whether those things have a reset state or not though. Like a completion state or not. Yeah, where the hell was that block? Oh yeah, I was miles away from you and I wasn't in your little AoE.
Temple of Wisdom! Over here! Surprise! Be amazed! Billowing surge! Let's move out.
Yeah, I don't know where it is actually, I don't see it now. I saw it on the way over though. Oh, we got some world quests down here actually. Are they in the map underneath? I wonder if, am I above Melazine Village right now? Yeah. Actually, they're both in Melazine Village. Okay. Yeah, there's not really that much
Hold the line.
going on.
Didn't quite let the
The
magic
surface.
begin. I'll live.
It's a bit like the desert in Samara in that respect. But to be fair, not really that much going on underwater either. Which is why I titled the stream about how empty it feels. I definitely feel that.
Let's move out.
Oh, this thing. Pain in the butt.
Allow me. Everyone hold hands.
This thing is so annoying if you don't have a bow user on you.
Right here, please.
And it's always, Kokami's jellyfish is always on cooldown when I need it. For this thing. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Where did you drop your shit? There it is. Okay, let's turn this one in. Is that above ground? I actually have no idea. I don't think I've ever done this domain actually, because I've never needed to. Yeah, it is on ground. I don't think it's those treasure hoarders. No. Treasure hoarders are too weak. They'll never make a bounty.
Allow me. Cue the spotlight. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Yeah. 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 Rust and rebuild. Service with a smile. Over here.
Alright, that's 3 bounties. Oh yeah, I think I got a fragile resin yesterday as well, didn't I, for doing something or other. Which I don't think I've actually cashed in yet, so we're not doing that yet. And that was my last one, wasn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Moving dramas, tumultuous tales, the steambird has it all, today and every day. About milk. Are you the interested supplier? Have you prepared your daily product samples? Don't worry, they'll be safe with me. Yeah, you want some milk, kid. Just shut up and shut up and drink your milk, okay? Just shut up and drink your milk. Very well, here is the fee for your samples with a service fee added in. I will inform when a supplier has been selected. Yeah, someone's milking that for all it's worth. Okay, and then we got Krabby Chaos. Actually, that one's further away. Oh wait, is it in this section though? No, that's actually the boss. So I need to be at this one. I thought that was the one that I selected, but obviously not.
Hold the line! Surprise! Trip on us! Let the magic begin! Hey! Make yourselves at home! Covenant of the
Die, crabs! Yeah, Kogami just waterboarded the shit out of them. And this one is so close we should just mosey on over, I guess. Probably don't need any more of these mascot things. I feel like I've got like a million of them already. But it's probably good to have an abundance of materials. Each characters. Defeat the Clockwork Mecha. Alright, let's go.
Allow me! Over here! Cue the spotlight! Stop! Right here, please! Step on up! Yeah! Be amazed! Sharing my knowledge! Everyone hold hands!
Defeated. Might as well get these guys while we're in. Yeah, because we need more cogs for Lynette's talent books, actually. Talents. I don't know whether I'll crown her or not. I might do. I'm gonna hold her for now. Because we don't really know who else is coming out. Cypress Wood. Isn't that a rap band? Cypress Wood. Rapping from the hood. Gonna fuck up you N-words. Is that how rappers have to rap now? Do they have to say N-word? What's up, N-word? My homie.
Let's move out. Hold the line. Over here. Surprise! Let the magic begin. Yeah.
Okay, I completely screwed that up.
Be amazed!
For some reason I was pressing the wrong button for me. I don't know why.
The Temple of Wisdom! Torrent, bring refuge!
Picked the wrong test subject.
And I would presume that this world quest is also beneath me. It would appear so. Right, so we don't turn those ones in, do we? But there might be a reputation reward. No, there actually isn't. It's pretty close to one though. Okay, so let's go do another one of these. Another little stretch. It makes stretchy noises. Oh. Whew.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Can we hand any more of these in? No. No. That would be a negative. Right, how many more of these do you need, you greedy girl? Oh, that's good. If we get 3 to drop in this run, which means we won't. I shouldn't say that out loud. Oh, please, don't give me 3. The last thing we need is 3 to drop, because if we get 2, then we get to run it again. But if we get 3, we don't get to run it again. So I really hope it only drops 2, so it costs me 40 more resin for the same thing, because I just love spending resin. Let's see what it's going to be. What's it going to be?
Over here! Cue the spotlight! I see everything! Hold the line! Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home! Yeah, yeah! Step on up! Billowing surge!
You can't kill my Lynette, you
Let the
bastards.
magic begin! Over here! Rest and rebuild! Hey!
How bloody nasty are you? You're terribly nasty.
Temple of Wisdom!
I've been so nasty, you nasty bastards.
Red delivery!
Now you're dead. Wow, they really took a lot of health off my Kirara actually. The bastards. Oh, I don't even have enough resin on me right now. I've got to do a redemption. I've got to be Tim Robbins on Morgan Freeman. Well, I got 2 fragiles actually. Yeah, that because I got one yesterday and I got one today, so that adds up. 1 plus 1 is 6. Okay, gimme. So like I said, what we really want is 2. We do not want 3. Do not give us 3. Yes, it works. We got 3, man. Yes, reverse psychology. Yes. Haha.
Hold the line!
So we can now do it. You can do it. Alright. Now let's actually swap to her. Here it goes. Level 90. Lynette.
I never imagined I could become this powerful. Looks like I won't need to hide behind you anymore.
Well, it's all about the cat girls. You should know that by now. Alright. 86. 87. We're gonna need to get some more books for her, but she's at 87, which is pretty big. It's pretty big. Now we've got another fragile resin, which makes me wonder. So we've got 3 fragile resins now. Yeah, it seems like a waste though, farming adventure books. Because I can always buy them out of the teapot every week, so you can buy 20 though. And she is going to slowly gain XP from just using her out in the field. 87's pretty good though. I don't think it would make sense to farm adventure books specifically. Not really. Yeah, overall she's looking pretty good. Need these talents up a bit more. And that's the thing, it's going to cost a lot of talent books, but we only need to farm a pep tomorrow. So what we can do is we can condense our resin in preparation for talent book day on Wednesday and get extra talent books. Which is kind of weird because I don't know, it depends how many drops we get off a pep. Like we might be able to dream solvent some over, like maybe we can do more than 1 talent on her. But she is now in need of those pep drops, so it's like, you know. I mean, we're going to get at least 2 drops. So I don't see any reason why we can't get 2 of her talents up at least. I'll probably just do an E and a Q. Leave a normal attack where it is for now. And that would probably be the plan. I was trying to think what, because that's the thing, there isn't that many mobs around, is there? I've come around in a big circle, yeah. Where does that nipple go? Probably just up there somewhere.
Let's move out.
Okay.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival, but is also a test of stamina.
I'll test your stamina. Alright, what have we got over there? What is that anyway? Is that the course? Yeah, it's the opera house, isn't it? Never really seen it from this angle before. Yeah, there's nothing in the opera house though, is there? Like, with regards to side missions and stuff, I mean. Yeah, I don't know, this whole map's just got a sort of emptiness to it. It almost feels unfinished. That one's on and that one's on and that one's on. Didn't I just turn one on though? So that must mean there's a fourth one that I've missed. I think that's it there. I thought there was one inside that bush. Wait, 1, 2, 3. There's always 4 though, right? So where's the fourth one? How about we throw a Paimon off a cliff? Let me cook, Paimon! As those youngs would say. Those young whippersnappers. God, I really do feel fucking old these days. Where is the fourth one though? There's always 4, right? Wait, did I see this one in the tree? So there's one in the tree, right? There's one there. 2. Now we've got them all then. So why... Maybe it wasn't here. 3, 4. Yeah, we've done all 4 here. Maybe it wasn't here, maybe it was somewhere else. But I just switched one on somewhere. I didn't really do anything. So... They should stay on if you've finished the puzzle. That's normally how it works. So I kind of feel like... I kind of feel like there's some more that I need to do somewhere.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
What the fuck? Did you see that? Did you see that shit? I thought it was a dog running towards me at first. I was like, wait, why has this dog got a... Because it was so small, like I thought it was some little pet or something. And then I was like, wait, you can interact with this. It's got a name. And then she suddenly like pops out of the ground like The Exorcist. Yeah, I feel like this latest patch, this latest content update is definitely a little on the lacking side compared to what we normally get. I think we've been screwed. I wonder if that's going to open up, I would think, when we get a new region. A waterfall over there. Yeah, I really hope they can make... I really hope they can make the next couple of updates a bit more substantial. Make this place a bit more substantial overall. Because it feels like a bit of a snack of a region rather than a 3-course meal like we normally get. Which is a damn shame. Because what's here is good, it's always good, but like, it's a bit lacking.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just kind of lackluster. Again, like what's here's been good, it's just there's not really enough of it. Even just plopping some more mobs down would have really helped. Ow. Okay, sorry, Carrara, I was too busy assessing just how empty this place really is. This is more akin to like Tower of Fantasy, you know? And I think Tower of Fantasy's biggest problem is they just make the areas too big. I feel like they've kind of made the same mistake, but this area is no bigger than what we normally get. I think they're just better at filling it with interesting stuff usually. So yeah, it definitely just feels like an overall...
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
We can't even follow this beach along, what the fuck? Well, that's probably all gonna open up, right? that's probably going to be part of. So I think it will expand in that direction. Yeah, it's the same wall, so I think it's going to expand this way because everything looks like it's already sort of prepped for more shit. You can see as well, like we've got part of an island here and part of an island here. So my guess is we'll get an expansion here, and then maybe a smaller one over here to finish this island off or something. I suppose we could get something here maybe. Yeah, it also kind of feels like they were planning on giving us more originally for this first bit, and then that got cut back a bit. Because I don't know, like the cut-off points just feel like the areas look like you should be able to go there now, but you actually can't. Now sometimes you do get that in this game. There's a few places like that, but it's rare. It's rare. Like mostly it's pretty clear where the boundaries were supposed to be and where things were supposed to end, and it's consistent with that. Okay, so we've got to find a way to get through this bubble then. And how the frick do we do that? Okay, well there's a Sealy court, as they call them, there. So there should be a Sealy around here somewhere. I wonder if he also opens that bubble up. Okay. I guess we would need one of those doohickeys to charge that up with. Yeah, I definitely feel like we got a little bit shafted on content here. Definitely. Probably because of the other games we're getting. More attention. Because they're releasing 2 new games. But if that's coming at the cost of, loss of quality in your existing games, I think that's bad management, personally. And this is still their biggest money maker. It's just crazy. I just feel like they don't respect it enough. I know the community can be a bit much sometimes, but I mean, you know, you're aiming these things at frickin' pre-teens or whatever. So what do you expect? You're always gonna get. The more popular something is, the more extreme people and stuff you're gonna run into, because the more attention overall the thing gets. We really have to do this all in one go. Okay, okay. We can do that. Can we? Can we? Can we really? So I can do those two, but how the fuck am I meant to get that one as well at the same time? Wait, that felt like it was it. Really? That was bloody close though. Up. I think if anything it's down. I need to go down. There we go. Okay, I found where this needs to go, didn't I? But I've already forgotten where it was. There was a bubble, and there was a little machiney thing. Needed it. I don't know whether this thing's going to time out or not. Felt like it was over here somewhere. But then again, my sense of direction is the worst. Is the worst. I've gone and bloody lost it already. We lost our doohickey. So that means we have to go get that again. Do we have to do the puzzle again as well? Because that was a pain in the ass. I really should mark these things on my map when I'm finding them. Okay, there's another one here actually. Fuck. No, I don't want to go this way. No. I don't think I want to go that way. I don't actually know where I'm going. I'm just kind of still figuring it out. Kind of just exploring. Yeah, I saw this one before, and what's weird is I feel like I already activated all 4 of these things, so I don't know what I'm missing here. What? I must be missing something. But what? What am I missing? Because I activated all 4 of these. Pretty sure. I did it several times yesterday. So what is left here that I need to do to get that chest? I thought it was just those 4 things. Oh wait, that turned it yellow. That actually turned it yellow. What the fuck? Doesn't normally happen, does it? Okay, that's kind of weird. I did this before. I know I did. Is it gonna be one of these things where it's making me look crazy now? So I do it and it just works. And yesterday I wasn't doing shit. See, that didn't do anything though. See, they went... Wait, I'm so confused. They turned yellow a second ago. Now they're back to purple. What the fuck is going on? What if I try and put purple in the purple? Nothing. Purple in the yellow. That actually change anything though? I don't feel like it changed. Yeah, the telegraphing isn't great for these things, I don't think. Either I'm still misunderstanding something. Like, what do you want from me? Oh, you know what I think it might be? It might be that they want to be... They want to go green, which is like a cross between the yellow and the blue. So you don't turn... Like, they might have several stages, right? So they go from yellow to blue in 3 stages. So like, stage 1 is yellow, for example. That doesn't seem right at all. I don't know, because those things reset. I don't know how the hell I'm meant to do them all within the time limit that it gives me. Ah, this is really annoying. It's just annoying because I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. See, that time it kind of looked like they went green, but they definitely went yellow before. So I'm wondering if they go green first, and then if you hit them again, they turn into yellow, which is too much. Because you actually want to turn them from whatever colour they are into the green, if that makes sense. So it's almost like a spectrum between green and yellow, right? Blue and yellow. And then this is the correct state, which is like in the middle, right? And it wants them all in the middle. That is my guess. But when I try and do... Unless... oh, you know what it might be? It might also be that it's in a certain order. Although, if that's the case, they normally refresh. So that's now blinking. But what's weird is if I go and take a blue one... Unless they have to be connected. Ah, okay, now we might be onto something. Yeah, I think I was doing it in the wrong order. I think you have to do it like a path. There we go, that's how it works. So I was right, but there was an extra element to it, and that it needed to be... It needed to follow like a circuit, electric circuit. So we could probably do these ones now. These might not work the same though. I don't know why I did that, because it's never the strong one anywhere. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I must have already picked it up. Did I already pick it up? Yeah, it should be yellow anyway, that one, right? That is a yellow one. We'll try starting at this end, I guess. I don't... Actually, we probably lead up to the chest though, don't we? So it probably wants to be... I don't know if it matters the direction. If it does, then maybe we want to go the opposite way, because we want to go from the start to the chest. There we go. And yeah, the direction doesn't matter. Okay. Does that normally do that? It's like swimming upside down on the surface. Wait, it dropped something? I don't know if that glitched out. I don't know if it was supposed to be doing that. I made him swim off. Look for hidden treasures nearby using blubber sound waves. Yeah, we've seen those before. Okay, this one's only got 2 locks left, so I must have taken care of one of them already. Okay. I found one already. Oh dear. These two need doing at once or not? I think it doesn't matter. I think you can do them separately. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. There we go. So we released him. He gave me a chest. Magic spawning of a chest. We've got a Sealy here. Ah, this will be the Sealy that I found the cart for him, didn't I? Okay, so we gotta release the Kraken. We released the Kraken. Yep. And then we're back at here now. Yeah, we'll find out now then whether he actually unlocks that. The answer is no, sadly. He does not unlock the Sphere of Doom. So, okay, I guess we need... I don't know, does it look like you can get in there from any other angle? I don't think you can. Yeah, it doesn't look like anywhere leads into that. I think there's another way around or something. It looks pretty sealed off to me. So there was 2 Sealy cups and we got both of them. Is there a third one? Ah, there is a third one. Ah, okay. So my guess is we get the third Sealy and that opens up. So where is the third Sealy? Ah, there he is. What is he? Was he sat there the whole time? Oh, that was easy. He was just chilling. He was just chilling. Ta-da! Just like that. I wonder if he spawns when you get the other 2. It's possible he spawns when you get the other 2. So I feel like I would have seen him just floating there. So... and then we can get that. Nice. Beautiful. You are so beautiful. Well, goodbye. What's in this little cave? What is in this little cave? It's not really a cave, for one. And for 2, there's absolutely fuck all in here. Really. There's some stamina fish. Oh, we went and did that already. Yeah, I don't know, like, I feel like I've cleared an insane amount of this already. I mean, what is our exploration, sir? 72% on the court of Fontaine and 85% on Beryl. 79% on Baloo. Wasn't he from the Jungle Book, Baloo? I think he was. Wasn't he the bear? It was spelled differently though. It was almost like balloon without the... No. Yeah, man, it's just a little bit lackluster. I really was hoping for more. Where's our big, massive, sunken shipwreck that we can go inside of? Where's our twisty caves like this, but like bigger? This is just annoying, this bit. It really annoys the shit out of me. Because you can't stop those things from shooting you. And then there's nothing even in here anyway. It's just everything. It is a bit like Tower of Fantasy's underwater, in that it's kind of big with nothing to fucking do. Nowhere to go, nothing to do. I almost feel like this is the guiltier one as well, because I feel like Tower of Fantasy does the best that they can, because they're just not as good of a team of developers. You know, I think they kind of cut off more than they can chew. They do what they can, but they're just, and I think it's probably badly managed as well, the studio. So I genuinely feel like with Tower of Fantasy, like Tower of Fantasy is kind of the best that they're able to do with what they've got, you know, both talent-wise and management-wise. Whereas this game has already shown that it can do so much better, and it's just they could have made this so much better. Again, what's here is good. It's just that we could do it like more. You know, more content basically. It's just a bit empty of content compared to the previous other regions, you know. Even Enkonamiya had more than this. Like, and that was a bloody expansion that we were... That was an expansion that was just tiding us over in between updates. That wasn't an actual full new region. You are my destiny. Now, I know, it's not the whole thing, right? We've got 2 more parts to come yet, so hopefully it can redeem itself. as leads background into this. Okay, we've got some dinosaur bones. The first interesting thing I found underwater. It's the first interesting thing I found underwater, and again, there's nothing really here. Some dinosaur bones, which is, I guess that's supposed to be a dragon, isn't it? It's probably the bone remains of a dragon, which is slightly interesting at least. Ah, wait. Is this the same one that I always fly through? I feel like it probably is. So then I'm just right back where I started, then Are we sure about that? I guess I did that already. It's all very forgettable as well, you know? Like, I'm thinking back to all the other regions, like, there's just so many memorable zones. I mean, the Storm Terror's lair in Mondstadt. There's that little temple where the Storm Rune Guards run around in Mondstadt. There's, like, memorable places, right? There's, you know, I don't know, that big bloody hill called, where you farm Celia flowers for Venti. Nothing really there, but at least it's a memorable location, I guess. You know, there's in Liyue there's, oh man, there's loads of places in Liyue. Liyue itself, the city, where Ajdahar is that. There's loads of places in Liyue. There's a little place where the robots were underground, where you had to, like, there's a big, I don't know what it was, but there was something you had to interact with, and it spawned you Storm Terrors, like loads of little puzzles and chests in there on the outskirts of Liyue, and it kind of went underground, and you could see it from overground. Oh man, it was great. There's so many fucking good places in this game, really memorable places. Inazuma, there's so many places. The fucking tree, you know, the big fucking cherry blossom tree, and I don't know, the war-torn island, and the mines where all the electrocutions was happening and stuff, the electric fields were. So many fucking memorable places. Sumeru, some memorable, you know, tombs in the desert. I did feel that that was one of the issues with Sumeru. The Sumeru is kind of forgettable in the foresty area. There was tons to do and it was great, and I really enjoyed the Withering, and it's still my favourite zone. But it did lack, now that I'm on this subject of, like, you know, like memorable places in this game where they're just unique from anywhere else. And even in Enkonamiya, you know what I mean? You got that big tower where you drop down and fight the fucking dragons, and I don't know, it's like memorable places, you know. This game's been really good at that. But all this just seems like it all just blends in. Like, you could be anywhere underwater, right? And it all looks the same. Except maybe where the dragon remains are. That's about the only thing I've found so far that's different from anywhere else underwater. And that's just kind of sad. Now, again, I know we haven't got it all yet. Hopefully they'll give us something. But I don't know, I just kind of feel like everything under here, you know, just looks the same as everywhere else under here. There's nothing distinct about any of it. Nothing memorable about any of it. And it's the same up top. It's all just like, you know, very... Ah shit, I must have flew into a transition there. Shit. Well, can I not go that way then, or did I just fly into something? Whoa, this is taking me on a huge transition now. Yeah, those things are annoying as well. Okay, well, I guess we won't go that way then. Apparently there's an Oculus around here somewhere. I don't think it would be on the surface, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Oh, you bastard, it is. Oh, okay. If I get Lynette, I like the way that they didn't even fix that either, right? I like the way it says you cannot switch character while swimming, because that was something they always. But that was because we had stamina, right? And I think the reason they wouldn't let you switch characters while swimming before is because it was supposed to be a stamina test thing. But now you can just dip down underwater and swap characters and come back up, so what's the fucking point? Like, they could make it so you could swap characters on the surface now, right? In this region at least. But they just haven't bothered. Right, so I'm planning on diving up. How do you get that momentum going? I think that's what you're supposed to do. Because you could slide off something and swoop down and get it. Right, shield. I thought it was on Fontaine characters. And you can like jump up like a dolphin. Yeah, okay, you just... maybe I have to press sprint again to get it to work then. Yeah, okay, that's how it works. There's a couple of these things around here. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Exactly what I wanted to do. Wait, did I not get that? I thought I did. Yeah, kind of done because I don't remember it bringing a picture up. I thought I clicked that. We lost our gun, whatever the fuck it is. Oh yeah, there's the other one. Yeah, so far, I mean, you know, maybe you could argue the court, the opera house, is the memorable place in Fontaine that we have so far. But I would say not, because I'm talking about like exteriors, right? Like outside places. Because okay, there's plenty of inside places that we could say that about, because there's the Cat's Tail, and which we didn't actually originally have, to be honest. You couldn't go in there first. Yeah, I think interiors are a completely different beast, right? Anyone can make memorable inside places and have you load into those instances separately. But I don't know, I don't count that as exploration. I think, like I say, Storm Terror's Lair is a great example. You know, just somewhere out in the open that's just so fucking memorable. And you could never confuse it for anywhere else. You know, you couldn't take a picture of you couldn't take a screenshot in Storm Terror's Lair and not know where that is in the game. You play the game. And the same goes for quite a few iconic places in this game. Like I say, in Inazuma, the mines, same goes for that, in that mine area. Where's my little dude, my little charge dude? I want to kill these things. I don't see one actually. Yeah, and so far Fontaine just doesn't have one of those areas. It just doesn't have a single place outside that's memorable. All of this looks the fucking same on land. It's like empty. It's just trees and grass basically with a big fucking lake around it. Nothing memorable about anything in here. Alright, you gotta... Well, yeah, no, yeah, you can't really say that a rail that runs along the whole thing, an aquabus rail, and a city is a memorable place. Like, that's not what I'm talking about. That's just part of the map, you know. Dragon Spine, even Dragon Spine, you got all those big fucking gnarly caves. That big cave that you go in, holy fucking shit. You couldn't mistake that for anywhere else in the game. Big cave and it drops down to the bottom and there's like big massive floors of ice and you had all those puzzles to do and everything. Like this game has excelled in that kind of really memorable world building. This just kind of has none of that. It's like they gave it to their B team and they did the best they could. Which just isn't really good enough, is it? When this is the biggest money making game. You still have players actively logging in every day. Hire some more fucking staff if you know, you need someone to work on your new game. How about that? Money they fucking make, they can afford it.
Sharing my knowledge.
It's bullshit. So we know they've got the fucking talent. We know they've got the talent. I just think they weren't given the resources this time around, or maybe the talent was working on a different projects and taking off Genshin Impact. I've heard both of those things actually are true, and it really fucking shows. The game's really suffered as a result of it. This update's really suffered as a result of it. I can't really point to anywhere in Fontaine right now that is a memorable place that you could take a screenshot of and you're gonna instantly know, yeah, I know where that is. Oh my god, that place is so great. Like everywhere underwater looks the same and everywhere on land looks the same, and that's the problem. There's nothing iconic, there's nothing memorable, there's no, and that's what, like I say, that's what this game excelled at. Like I can't count the amount of times I played this game and I've stumbled into some new place and I'm like just fucking blown away by, like, oh my god, look at this place, what the hell, what is this? And just like filled with, like, I don't know, you know, I'm excited to check it out, I'm excited to play through it, I'm excited to look about. And this just has none of that. And yeah, it's more like Tower of Fantasy, like I say, and I think the reason Tower of Fantasy doesn't have those things is they just don't have the talent to do it. They just don't have the talent or the resources to pull that off. Because I think it does take a very special kind of talent to do that. And Mahoyo's got that talent, 100%. This game's seen it over and over again. Absolutely fucking the best level design I've ever seen in any game ever for some of these places, and this just ain't it, sadly. Oh, fucking back at the crowd again. How do I always end up back here? Yeah, I just hope that this game gets back whatever it lost. You know, whatever teams or talent or whatever, or money that was taken away from it. Attention to detail. The above, probably. I hope that, you know, Fontaine will just be the expansion that everybody just, you know, kind of goes, yeah, you know, that's kind of meh. You'll just play through it to get to the really good region afterwards. You know, and when people are talking about Genshin, people will just say, yeah, Fontaine was kind of meh. It's alright. And that's all they'll really say about it. But hopefully, you know, they can get it back. They can still turn Fontaine around, like I say. They'd really have to make up for it in the next couple of updates, though, I think. Because if this is indicative of what Fontaine's just going to be, then it's going to be very forgettable. It's going to be very forgettable. People won't even mention it. And then if every new region after that fucking keeps doing the same, it'll be a Sorry state of affairs for the game. It really will. And I think it'll just lose that magic that it once had. And people will probably just stop giving a shit. Okay, I've lost my... oh, there it is. Fading veteran. Oh, holy shit. The Grand Fleet's Gravekeeper. Where is it? Has it gone invisible? Come on, enough with the gimmicky bosses. I don't like gimmicky bosses. How does it make sense that it just suddenly becomes invisible? This might be the wrong weapon. Shit. Am I supposed... maybe I need to pop those things with the other weapon. Shouldn't this reveal him though? Okay, no, I think we need to get this one here. Isn't that the same one though? Or is that... because yeah, because it's the crab. There he is. He just showed himself very briefly. He didn't take any damage though. He's turned around. There he is. Can you not damage him in this phase either? Seems like maybe you can't. He's like invincible during this stage as well. Oh, he's dead now. He's kind of gimmicky though. I think you just have to wait for that stage where he shows up again. I don't know actually if I'm doing something that was making him show up. Okay, yeah, you have to make him show up. He's dead now. No achievement for that. Really? Huh. Have I been down here? Which way is that pointing, up or down? That's pointing down. We can check it out. If this is the crab, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't think it is. Like, I keep waiting and hoping that, like, you know, I've just missed... I haven't found, like, the main content yet. Because that's kind of what it was like for me in the desert, right? Like, in the desert, I was so, like, ugh, about the desert. Even when I heard about it, like, I was like, ah, yeah, this is going to be shit. Deserts are always empty and vast and just, they're just boring. Okay, we're in the mines, aren't we? Or is this just positioned to look like that? No, I don't. Now is not a time for tea and biscuits. Lynette. I know you love your tea. Actually, me and Lynette would get along well, I think, because I do like cups of tea. Which is weird. I don't drink as much of it as I would like to, because I'm always freaking streaming. Yeah. I don't get any freaking viewers, so I should just go and make cups of tea whenever I feel like it. I would love a cup of tea right now. But I don't, because I try to put some effort in and be a present streamer rather than one that's taking breaks constantly or whatever. But yeah, I probably should. Go and get myself more snacks and drinks more regularly. Right, is there only one way in and out of here? I think there is, through that water nipple, right? Can we dive down here? No, it's too shallow. There's a cooking pot here as well. Interesting. Actually, I need to make my 20 dishes for the week, I think. Oh, that was weird. Little question marks all over the icons loading in. Poison seafood soup. Shit. Oh shit. I actually didn't get a perfect on that one. I need to do this for Battle Pass anyway, right? Yeah, and I'm also quite introverted, I think. Which is why it is hard for me to stream, because I am quite introverted. So I'm not really that talkative. I do struggle socially. Quite introverted. I just don't have the same interests as most other people as well, which makes it even harder. So streaming is kind of tricky for me. And it's definitely trickier if you don't have a lot of views, because you've got to think of shit to say and you don't have anybody to bounce off of, or you don't have chat to bounce off of. I've probably done my 20 by about now, I would think. But may as well try and get proficiency on this. Alright, that'll do for now. There it is. It's a weird place to put a cooking pot. Because like there's no teleporter here or anything, so like to come here to cook would be quite extra. There's probably nothing at the top of that boat, but I want to climb it anyway. I know I already kind of climbed this, but I don't think I went to the top. I don't think there's anything there because I don't think I would see it. No, I think I did go to the top anyway, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did actually. And let me double check, but I like to check these things. I'm guessing that has an invisible ceiling on it.
Quake!
No.
Crumble!
No, can you not put it like in the middle?
Rise!
No, that's probably close enough. Yeah, I'm guessing this has an invisible ceiling on it.
Speed of light. Hey!
Yeah, I thought it did. Yeah. There's a random. Why is there a random dog here? How did he even get here as well? Yeah, because the only way out is back through the water, isn't it? So I don't know how he was supposed to. There'll be an achievement or something for that dog, probably. You feed it like 20 fucking times or something. Okay, now I remember when before I went in there. Was it here? I saw like another tunnel. Maybe this kind of looked like a tunnel. Was it this way? No, I think I was going this way. Elton Trench. Isn't he a pop star from the 80s? I know there was a water nipple, but I just want to check it out. On leisure. Again, this is definitely the main mining area. I'm pretty sure I've been here before. Is it? Yeah, I remember Kava actually.
It's important to inspect your diving.
Arshroll. And then that leads back out into the city. There's no world quests in here. That's kind of surprising. Is this where I came out of? You can't dive down here. So you can also get out this way. We've been into it this way before as well. I wanted to try climbing that waterfall though. Where's that waterfall? Or is this the top of the water? No, this is a different waterfall. Where's the other waterfall? There it is over there. I haven't been out of bounds yet in this region. Can't say I've really tried that hard yet though. I'm kind of interested in climbing up this waterfall. Oh wow, I'm practically climbing upside down.
Yep.
And we're back here.
Yep. Hop. Yep. Hop. Hop. Yep. Yep.
Oh, hello.
Did someone drop their package? Yep.
What can I get you?
Got 632 crabs, 90 tidalagas. I guess some more of these flowers because they look. A little bit harder to find some of these. Probably gonna need them. 76 shrimp. Yeah, and another thing this area is lacking is just like that feeling of like, oh, there's a mystery, right? Like, so like in Inazuma, in every region, I always feel like you come across an area, or you'll see something like an icon will come up on your map, and you'll be like, oh, okay, there's something around here, whatever it is, a dendroculus, whatever. And then you realize that, well, wait a minute, like there's nothing here, but there's a wall here or whatever, and you get these. You get the feeling that like, okay, there must be a way inside this at some point, you know what I mean? Like there must be like a whole structure like behind where I'm stood or whatever. Like some kind of mystery, oh, I wonder how I get in there. Something like that. how do I get past this barrier or whatever it is? There isn't really any of that here, is there? There's no like big area that I'm like, oh, I know there's some goodies in there, but I need to figure out how to get in. Why? I don't understand. It let me do the other one, but not that one. That's kind of weird. It looks like I should be able to shoot that one though. Yeah, that's weird. That's exactly why I shot it last time. I feel like that's kind of glitchy as well. Is there a reason for those barrels? He's a big boy. It's gonna take a long time to get rid of him, unless does he get weaker when his babies die? I think that would piss him off actually. It seems like it's going to take a month to kill him though. He's got so much fucking health. Oh, I think I've got to shoot him as he shoots me. I send his own thing back at him, I think. Come on. Yeah, I gotta shoot those things back at him. Camera sucks here. It's hard to time it right because the fucking camera's so bad. I'm doing it too early. Oh, come on, I timed that perfectly. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, come on, that's really fucking difficult to do. In fact, you must have to like fucking hit it exactly. I've only done it once accidentally. Yeah, I don't. Come on. Why is that so fucking hard? The rest of the game is like fucking baby easy, and then they do this mechanic that's like, like pixel perfect. Come on. Okay, you gotta do it later. You do it like later, and it fires back at him. It's like there's a delay on it or something. Yeah, I did it too early. So that should have worked really. Because the animation was coming towards me. But it's like you gotta do it later than... Yeah, still did it too early. Can you believe that was too early? You gotta really wait till the last minute. I couldn't fucking do it. It's on cooldown. Son of a bitch. Come on in, you fuck. I did it on the last minute, you fuck. Why is that so fucking unforgiving? Jesus. This doesn't balance with the rest of the game at all. Yeah, I also can't... Oh, that actually went back at him. And that was so late. That was so late. Like, I didn't even... I feel like I fucked that up and it actually counted. There must be one... That's really weird. It's like the window happens after the thing's travelled to you or something. It's really weird. That's so weird. Yeah, you gotta do it after it's gotten to, it's so weird. That is so weird. That's bullshit, actually. And why is he invincible again? You gotta do that way too many times as well. Like, I'm over it already, this is so dull. And what is this, fucking Dark Souls Genshin? Genshin Dark Souls. Oh my god, that was so late! Why does it... That is so weird. That is so weird. It's so broken. Look at how late it was! That's bullshit. That is broken. And not in a good way. What do I need? Like 2 frickin' Primo Gems. Actually, I don't think I logged in. I might be able to get some Primo Gems actually, because I don't think I did the daily login yesterday. Doesn't that give me the... Shouldn't that give me that one? It said 6 days, yeah. See, that's lighting up and then it's disappearing. I do not understand. Shouldn't you have given me that, you little bitch? Why are you such a bitch? Oh my god, it's like 4 Primo Gems, just fucking give me it. I need 2 Primo Gems. I mean, into the fucking chest should do that. It's just annoying. I basically just did 2 daily check-ins at once, right? My next check-in should have given me 20 Primo Gems. It lit up when I refreshed it and then it fucking lit back off again. As if to say, no, fuck you, you're not getting it. Like, what the fuck? It's so stupid. Am I supposed to follow these? Is that the 2 Primos that I need? There it is. Go on then. Ah! You made me go through all that. How long before the shop resets? When there's 15 days left on his banner, so it'll be a while, I think. 10 days. Oh my god. I doubt I'll still be playing this in 10 days. There'll be nothing left to do. There's barely anything left to do now. I've practically level 90'd my Lynette. I'm getting like close to 80% exploration on every region. What's gonna be left to do in 10 days? I don't care about killing those. It's just not really that fun. They're supposed to be puffer fish. How does it make any sense? These are like balls. Are they little beach balls? I don't think I've been down here actually. Have I? Ooh, we finally found something new. Oh, okay. Oh my god, finally something interesting. Finally something interesting. Oh, please be... I mean... Somehow I think not. I don't know, I just like based on the quality of everything else I've seen so far, I hate to admit it. Wait, this statue is unlocked. Anapause. Is that like the menopause? Okay, we need clay. We need clay. How is that statue unlocked though? It's just be auto unlocked or some shit.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
I doubt it, Clay. They've really fucking screwed us on this patch. They've really shortchanged us on this one. Too busy spending time with their other games. That's what they've been doing. Okay, I found another one of those enigmatic pages. Prove me wrong, come on. Have some big, vast fucking puzzle or something that's gonna take me like an hour to fucking finish. Or something. Where this kind of looks like... Doesn't this kind of look like, Oh, we're gonna get shot again. Wait, maybe we did do this? This is where we were getting shot at before. This kind of looks like Sumeru City though, right? The academia and stuff. This building. It's probably because it's just a copy and paste. They really have half-assed this update, I feel. I was wondering if there was something to it. I was wondering if... Have we been here? Yeah, we have been here. This is where the water started at the bottom. I remember this. We have been here. That's why the statue would have been unlocked. Ah, we couldn't go in here before though. Enter. Enter. Ooh. Okay, this is exactly what I was wanting. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get back up there though. This is exactly what I was hoping for. I just hope it's not a small little thing. Is there anything behind me? you can swim. Ah, what the fuck? Okay, so that I guess that takes me back. Yeah, anapausis. Because I made a joke about menopause. Wait, where am I now? That shoots me up. Okay, so that's how I get back up to where I was then, I guess. This is where I drop down to. Okay, so we can get back down if we want. Okay, well, let's follow the path for now. Let's hope I'm not screwing anything up. You know what I might want to do is place a custom teleport in here. Because what I'm worried about... Wait, where does that take me? That just takes me back out. Okay, so we do want to enter the other place that's in there. It's not really that hard to find either. It's literally just there at the top of the map. Not actually that hard to get to. So that goes around the corner, but you can't actually go there. So as soon as you swim into it, it just takes you there. So this goes to something that was like a well. Yeah, and it said enter. Okay, so this is taking me up now. Yeah, like we desperately need some big, like, you know, mystery, some big mysterious multi-layered puzzle or something. Okay, that's kind of weird. Because those are the doors that they use for events, right? You can't read this. I mean, this is interesting, but why do I get the feeling it's just going to be a half-assed? Because everything feels kind of half-assed in this update, to be honest. Well, not everything. I mean, not underwater's good and everything, but... Maybe I've even already been here, to be honest, because I did get transported to like an Enkonamiya type place when I was doing one of those missions. I might have already been here. Yeah, isn't this the labyrinth? This is the labyrinth. Yeah, this is the labyrinth that we did with the Oceanid, the little mini Oceanid. So we have been here. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say this was half-assed. This was decent. But yeah, we have already done it. I hate these things. You can't even get out of them. So yeah, I don't think there'll be anything else here because we cleared it. We cleared and completed it when we did the side quest for it. But I guess there could be some weird little areas or whatever that we didn't fully come across before, or I don't know, some shit to find somewhere. Probably not though. Like I say, I feel like we already did everything here when we did the side quest. I was hoping this would be a new thing that we discovered that was like full of puzzles and shit. But yeah, this kind of proves my point even more, doesn't it? That like we've already done all this. There's another bubble there though. That's kind of weird. This is where we came in. Look where the bubble took us to. This is obviously a giant door there. We've probably been in all these places though. Because I remember it, I actually remember it. It was only a couple of fucking days ago. activate it, that'll probably just take me back up. Yeah, and it's... I think this is just the same door. It's like, it's literally a copy and paste of each floor. It's the same. Does this loop you though? I mean, it was in the side quest, but I wonder if it does that anywhere. No, I think this probably is the bottom floor. Because it's different from the one we just did. Get a unique map for it as well. Well, we could try one of those doors again. I know one of them took us to like a weird little Enkonamiya type place, didn't it? I don't think we've missed anything here. I think we did it all when we did the side quest. I've just found a way into it from the main map. There's actually two ways into it. There's one way into it underwater and there's one way into it on the main map. So we got the big door here, which is the one on the bottom floor. Interesting, this just took me... That just took me to the beginning. This is where we came in, basically. That's fucking annoying, actually. Yeah, I remember all these puzzles. Well, actually, it's kind of hard to say, right? These probably all lead you back out, I would think. Because, yeah, all these floors look identical because they are literally a copy and paste. And I know that they wrote that into the law, that like, oh, we're stuck in a loop. But I also feel like that was also kind of like, ah, well, you know, we want you on Star Rail tomorrow. You know, like it's time constraints, budget, all that shit, isn't it? It's definitely a part of that. I think it's like, you know, well, you know, we want you on Star Rail tomorrow, so you better finish that off. And it's like, well, I only just did the bottom floor. There's like 3 or 4 floors we need for it. Well, copy and paste them then. Yeah, like I say, I mean, I'm all for them making new games and everything, but not at the expense of their existing ones. I think that sucks, honestly. It's just bad management. Hire more staff, you've got the money. Right, so this is the door that's on the higher floor, because if you go down that way, that's the one that goes down. What's weird though is there's 3 bubbles here. I never noticed that before, actually. I don't think you can go into them though. Maybe you can. I don't think you can. Find out in a sec. Come on, you bastard. I fucking hate the way they fucking turn in the air. I suppose it makes sense because they are gliding. When they turn in the air, they turn on like a pivot. Which game was it I played recently where they always turn on a pivot? Oh, BDO on a mount. It's fucking annoying. Yeah, I don't think you can go into those bubbles. But this door, I think it's just going to loop me back to somewhere in here, because that was the whole gimmick, wasn't it? The whole gimmick in this side quest was that you were stuck in a loop. Yeah, I thought so. And that'll take me out. There's nothing else here, I don't think. Yeah, that's where I came in. Kind of weird that it took me back to this door though, because there's no way to send the elevator back down, actually. It's kind of weird. Again though, is that just, you know, them not finishing stuff? I don't know. It's kind of weird that you can't backtrack fully, but you can exit that, but it just traps you in a room that you now can't get out of. All you can do is go back in. Is that meant to be like that? That seems odd. So I think the official way out is to go all the way down to the bottom. And you got to do that whole routine again. You got to go all the way through. Yeah, I feel like they also picked up some bad habits with Enkonamiya, where I noticed it was getting a bit corridor simulatory in Enkonamiya, a lot of copy and pasted corridor type things that it looked very Square Enix like. But at the time I thought, yeah, but the content's good and this is a filler patch, so like, you know, that's fine I guess. But they're using this now in like, you know, main areas, which is kind of shit. Forgettable copy and paste corridors. And yeah, they did a lot of that in the desert as well, I guess. But that kind of worked because they had a lot of puzzles in those tombs and they were very vast and they had a lot of unique areas in those tombs. So I think that one they got away with that one for me. Yep. But this one's like, again, it's just like Enkonamiya, right? It's like very Square Enix basic shit put together on the cheap. But this is like main expansion content. Is that going up or down? Because we need to go down, I think. That's going up. Oh, okay, that's fucking weird. Shit. Oh, I remember now, the whole gimmick was we had to run. The whole gimmick was to get off the lift because the lift never stopped at that floor. But I was like, oh well, that's weird because you can. It's obviously designed to let you run off onto this floor. But doesn't that just take you back to another copied floor? Whatever, maybe it's like once you've done the side quest it just doesn't work anymore. It's just designed to just loop you around and around. I don't know, because they don't want to load you back into that Enkonamiya area. The whole thing looks like Enkonamiya. Yeah, you know, this isn't really a memorable update, is it? It's very forgettable. I hate to say it. I suppose the only thing that makes it memorable is the fact that, yeah, oh wow, there's underwater, which is nice, but like, is that really enough to carry the whole update? Not really. So yeah, I hate to admit it, but unless the next parts really make up for it, I have to say this is the most lackluster update we've ever had. And I'm including the filler updates in that as well, I think. Like, Underwater's nice, but I don't count that as content. That's functionality. Like, yeah, it's nice, but it's not content, is it really? And personally, like, I would rather just have a better region to play through. I'd rather just have another Sumeru or something. Like something that's more interesting to play through, more memorable, and you know, you still can't dive underwater. That would have been better, in my opinion. Because, like I say, this whole region is so far is just so unforgettable, like so forgettable. What is there to really remember about it? There's an aqua bus and you can dive underwater. But again, those are nice, but they're like, you know, there's no like, oh yeah, there's this big fucking dragon spine, or you know what I mean, or there's this big huge temple that's going to take you a fucking week to do all the puzzles inside of, or, you know, hour quests that go on forever. Like, there's no like meat, you know, it's all just fluff. I hate to say it, but it's kind of how it is. Where the fuck did that doggy go? What the hell? There was a dog run. There was literally a dog run. Was he like... Wait, that is so fucking weird. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, because they can't get through walls or anything.
Hold the line. Over here. Yeah, be amazed.
I wasted my ult because he was already dead by the time I did it. Yeah, I think it's because the main reason I play this game is twofold. There's two main reasons. The first one I would say is in like exploration, environmental exploration, which is where I feel this is the most lacking, which is probably why I'm so disappointed. And that's what this game normally nails so fucking well for me. I think it's the most amazing game to explore. It's so fucking good. But sadly not this region. Not yet. Both underwater and especially on land, very lackluster in terms of like environmental exploration. And the other reason I play it is like for the start, like the things I like the most about it would be the story. Now they nailed the story. I think this is probably one of the best stories we've ever had. They're getting better with the pacing and everything. The characters are brilliant, so no problem with the story. But I really feel like they missed the mark on the world design, on the level design. And it's like they had the B team working on it or something, and it really shows. Should be one more of these. It's got a number of dots on it, so that's number 1. That's number 3, I guess. That one's number 2, I guess, but it's already lit up. We need to find the 4th one then. This is only 3. But we also needed to reset.
Let's move out.
Okay, is there a fourth one? Because there's normally a fourth one. What the hell? So this one's got a number 1 on it, right? This one's got a number 2 on it.
Let's move out.
That one's got a number 3 on it. There's normally a fourth one. Okay, what the fuck do you want me to do? I don't understand. That one's still lit though. Now that one's gone out. I don't get it. Do I have to light it specifically with these things? I'm so confused right now. I mean, the obvious solution seems to be to do that one next, because that's number 2, right? Let me try not hitting it with Kokomi's thing. Maybe it has to be activated by these. Yeah, okay. That's dumb. So the only thing that broke it is the fact that I activated it with Kokomi instead of
most of these supplies.
Instead of the actual ball aura things. And maybe it was meant to, but I don't know, it's weird. There's nothing up here, we've been up here a million times. I'm going around in circles looking for stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of. And what are we at? 87. I mean, 87 is insanely high, right? That's almost 90. So we've done like most of those 2 regions at the bottom and 76% in the court of Fontaine. See, there's really not that much left to do. So I think I can give up on the idea that, oh, maybe I'll... Because I really thought that was it. I thought I'd stumbled across it there. I was like, oh yes, there's going to be some big underwater temple with loads of puzzles. It's going to take me hours to complete. Like, you know, we needed something like this. Something to really explore and sink your teeth into. Something memorable. Nope, that was just part of the side quest that we were teleported to. When we had our little Oceanid side quest. There's nothing else there. Man, it's a bit of a bummer. So what should we do with our 40 resin? Should we condense it? Actually, well, a pep only costs 30, right? So we could go do a pep today, actually. We could go do a pep now, because he's going to be a half-price boss anyway, and I guess gets it out the way, I guess. Yeah, and I never feel like this. I never feel like a few days in. I mean, okay, maybe it's been like a week now, but I never feel like a week in, you know, that I'm getting close to 100% exploration. It's the opposite. I normally feel like, I mean, except for like the side content like Enkonamiya, I guess it felt like that for something like Enkonamiya, and that's why it reminds, like it's like a lesser Enkonamiya in terms of like content density, right? But never in a main region before have I, you know, played and just like sort of skimmed the surface of the content, because that's kind of how I play, right? It's like feel like I'm just kind of skimming the surface of the content, so whatever's there I'm just kind of going through it. I'm not like, you know, trying to go too deep into diverging paths or anything. I'm just kind of picking up all the main stuff. Never before in a main region have I just kind of done a, you know, preliminary sweep of content and then looked at my exploration and thought, holy shit, you know, there's not much left. It's normally the opposite. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, wait a minute, holy shit, I'm only 20%, 30% or whatever on exploration. Holy shit, there's still tons to find. That's how I normally feel. But this is like the opposite. It's like I'm almost at 100%, kind of. And it's like, what the fuck? We were just getting started, weren't we? But then every time I'm looking around, it's like, well, there's nothing here. So no, I think there's just not much here. It is very disappointing. But yeah, even the mobs, like, that's the thing that really gets me. It's like, okay, is it meant to be empty or something? Because, like, the mobs don't cost anything just to place more mobs down, you know what I mean? It's easy peasy. They're built, you just spawn more of them in the same amount of space. And that's all you do. Problem solved. But even that is, like, sparse. It's like, why are there no mobs? But yeah, I would also from a law perspective, I would expect the opposite, right? Is like, okay, if the land is shrinking because it's slowly being flooded and it's becoming less and less abundant, you would expect more people packed into smaller places, because, you know, people have to be repositioned, and more aggression. There'd be a lot more fighting over land and stuff. You know, you would have more gangs fighting to maintain a hold in a certain patch or whatever. You'd have a lot of fighting, a lot of aggression, a lot of people crammed into smaller places, you know, that had to be repositioned, rehorned, whatever. You could have shown, you know, they could have really shown that. And instead it looks like the place is abandoned and everyone's already left. This is like nobody left. It's like empty. Shit. I need to do that. Alright, let's go fight this giant snotball. Yes. And instead you have like a ton of people living in these like sewers which is the last place you'd want to live if the place is getting flooded. This is the first place that's going to bloody flood is inside the sewers, right? Because the water level is like the water literally comes up into it. It makes no sense at all.
Rest and rebuild! Over here! Cue the spotlight! Hey! Make yourselves at home! Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line! Surprise! Let the magic begin! Sharing my knowledge! Everyone hold hands! A brash maneuver! Express delivery! Allow me! Torrent, bring refuge! Rest and rebuild! The Temple of Wisdom! Over here! Zip on up! Be amazed!
Honestly, this whole boss just makes me feel like I need to blow my nose.
Allow me! Hey! Zip on up! Let the magic begin! Covenant of the Deep! Back here, please! Surprise! Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home! Rest and rebuild! Zip on up! Cue the spotlight!
Are we still supposed to be attacking this thing? Is that why it's taking so long?
Allow me! Hey! Over here! Surprise! Be amazed!
Yeah, I feel like this goes much better with Nahida.
Zip on up.
I'm sure that's the way to go,
Cue
yeah.
the spotlight. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Express delivery.
We actually fucking get anywhere, or what? Are we supposed to? I still get confused by this fight. Are we letting it charge up? Or are we killing its fucking health? I can never remember. Oh my god, it's just constantly going up and down, so I don't even know what direction I'm supposed to be taking it. Am I supposed to be making it go up or making it go down? I thought I was supposed to be killing it and making it go down. It's fucking back up to full health now. No, it was charging up, what the fuck? So what's I'm so confused. Shouldn't we just let those things get to it? Maybe we're supposed to be letting the little things get to it and protecting them? Still don't fully understand this fucking fight, if I'm being honest. Maybe the little things are supposed to charge it up, I have no idea. And the other things are going to attack them, but it doesn't look like that's what's happening. I thought I was just killing everything.
Let the magic begin! Torrent, bring refuge!
Where's the shield?
Yourselves at home. Over here. Ship on up. Yeah. Hold the line. Over here. Be a me. Back here, please.
You're kidding me.
Allow me. Everyone hold hands. Covenant of the deep.
No, I thought that was the fucking... I thought that was the fucking thing. I thought that was the thing. No. I thought that was the whatever the fuck it's called, ley line thing to get the fucking drop. We just left without getting the fucking drop. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I have to do all that again. I thought that was the fucking drop. Great, I gotta do all this shit again now. It's not even a fun fight, it's so fucking annoying, so gimmicky.
Let's move out. Hold the line. Hey. Surprise! Ship on up. Cue the spotlight. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Defeat monsters to advance the revitalization process. So I'm supposed to kill these. Killing these makes it charge quicker. That doesn't really make any sense. I thought they were trying to heal it or something at first, so they were like filling it up or something. That doesn't make any sense. How does defeating that? This doesn't make any sense. This just doesn't make any sense.
Over here.
I fucking hate this shit. It's so gimmicky, it's so stupid.
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. Covenant of the Deep. Let's move out.
Where the fuck are we going?
Let the magic begin. Surprise! Step on us. Excellent. Make yourselves at home. Taurus, bring refuge. Over here. Be amazed. I see everything. Hold the line.
Those things weren't spawning before. Why are they suddenly fucking spawning? They were not even spawn. Why were they not spawning before, but now they're spawning? It's kind of weird. There's a bug to be involved.
The Temple of Wisdom. Rest and rebuild. Trip on up. Cue the spotlight. Right here, please.
Oh my god.
Hey. Allow me. Be amazed. Hold the line. Covenant of the Deep. Let's move Allow me. Make yourselves at home. Express delivery. Over here. Trip on up. Let the magic begin. I need to focus. Rest and rebuild. Over here.
You gimmicky piece of shit.
A brash maneuver. Allow me. Let's move out.
Well, come here, you ever gonna get your fucking outlook or what?
I see everything. Billowing surge.
Fucking hell, I literally, you didn't even give me fucking chance. I was literally stood in the fucking shield. Fuck you. God, I hate this fight so much.
Share my knowledge.
These bosses get worse in this game, I swear. They just get more and more gimmicky.
Trip on up. Surprise.
Okay, are those the ones she needs? And we got a Dream Solvent. That's actually pretty good. if that's right. World span firm. No, she needed ever amber. Fucking great. Fantastic. Can you even do the same? Can you?
This realm.
I actually don't know about that. Maybe if you pay full price, you can do it more than once. I have no idea. Curious though.
If you ever have any...
I was here for a reason. Ever amber. What am I doing? I need to be in here. Okay, we got 2 of the things we need now. So I can do that one and that one on Wednesday, which is how long we have to wait for these fucking things to drop. Philosophies of order. Unless we can make some now, I don't think so. Maybe we can, probably not. Make 1. Right.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
aquabus will arrive in the court of Fontaine to the wonderful aroma of freshly brewed coffee. Cafes are very important locations in Fontaine. They are where intellectuals and artists gather, and people can often overhear them discussing deep and meaningful topics. If you are willing to make up a few words or concepts and join in on their conversations, you may even be able to discover some useful intel. Other than the 2 aquabus lines currently running, and a line that ceased operations due to an accident, there were originally 2 more planned aquabus lines. But after yet another incident, the final 2 lines were cancelled altogether. This tour of the Navia line has now ended. When exiting the station, please avoid speaking with any reporters claiming to be from the Steambird. As an outsider, it may be difficult for you to tell whether they really are reporters. Some people merely wish to exploit your status as tourists from abroad to write sensationalized tabloid stories and aren't worth your time.
I wonder if he's still on here. Did she say anything else? No, I don't think so. That was a real memorable trip. It was faster than the Clementine line anyway. Is this supposed to have something to do with a so-called accident? I'm about to have a bloody accident. Is that shallow water or can you dive in that? This is the lift, right? It's kind of weird how there's like a main statue. A statue here. Like, this is nothing here. So what was the accident that was supposed to have happened? Who the hell is this? That was a duck? I thought it was a guy? I thought it was a person on their knees, like praying or something? That was kind of weird. It was a freaking duck. Probably did this already. I see a ceiling all the way from here. Where the fuck did that go?
piece of cake.
Well, yeah, 87% and 87%.
Cue the spotlight!
Use this first.
Ship on up!
That seemed to work.
Hold the line. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Over here!
Use this first.
Let the magic begin!
Allow me. Covenant of the Deep.
The loneliness of death.
I see everything.
Be amazed!
Right here, please. The Temple of Wisdom.
Surprise!
Hold the line. It's my scars. Turret, bring refuge.
Yeah, because the other thing I need for her talents is the cogs, right? So I need to make sure I got enough cogs as well. Gears, as they're called.
Cue the spotlight!
Everyone hold hands. I see everything.
Service with a smile!
Test subject picked. The wrong test subject.
It's a seaweed that's wiggling. Yeah. I don't have a charge. I've got a crab. I don't think that goes to the crab. Where's that one go? Wherever it goes, we can't get past it. It's another one of those transitions that's pushing you through. Full steam ahead! Can I go that way? Chest there. The remains of an old ray gun. It's kind of what it looked like. I think it was supposed to be a fish. He's the sonar thing, isn't he? We can't kill those with a sonar though, can we? Are they in my way, the fat fox? Get out of my way, you fat pieces of shit. No, I know what it is. It's the thing itself is lifting me up. Yeah, it pushes up, doesn't it? It's very nice. Right, and this is where I just was a moment ago. us. Probably should have entered that. Probably. Doesn't matter. Probably doesn't matter. So we've got 1.5 minutes. So we've got all the time in the other world. I don't think I have to fly through these, but we will anyway. Wait, what the fuck? 18 of 40, so I got bamboozled then? I wasn't even supposed to go there? Well, that is some horse shit, that. That's some utter horse shit. Utter horse shit. Well, the other one's supposed to be down here. I'm feeling very sleepy, very tired. These things have an insane range on them. How are there no secret little tunnels or whatever underwater? It's just the perfect world. Because they half-assed it, that's why. I love all this little tuft of hair's just been sat there. All freaking there. Activate all the sonar points. What a fucking brain dead puzzle. Oh my god. Yeah. Sometimes they don't drop anything. Where does this go? Please tell me it fucking goes somewhere. So I guess you need the more powerful one for this. Fine, let's go get a more powerful thing. We found a crab. There's one up there. Also, let's get a couple of these tiddlywinks. A couple of these little tiddlywinks. Jesus, took me fucking eyebrows off. That didn't even do it. Oh, I see, I see. I see. 3 of these fuckers. Alright. We can do that and then I'll probably just call it a day for the day, I think. I better get a chest for killing all these. Is every one of these going to spawn a freaking crab? Let's find out. Let us find out. Chest. Oh wait, I'm still carrying it, so I don't have to keep going back. That's nice. What would be the point in that? Was that supposed to be to kill the thing? Probably. Wait, what did that 1466 damage? Was that on me? There's nobody else there. I think I damaged myself by 1466. I'll live. I'll live. Barely. Oh, it's a giant dragon. Well, I suppose it's a dragon, isn't it? Dragon jaw. Okay, that's quite cool, I guess. Does that dragon jaw, is that where the boss is? Actually isn't it? Okay, we'll go into Dragon Jaw and see where that goes. I think this is going to lead to... Because if you look at... I think this leads to the Melazines or whatever they're called. Because if you look at where the Melazines are... The Melazines are... Where the fuck is it? It just showed me. What? There. I'm literally going into it now. Ah, maybe I unlock it from this side though. I don't even know whether it's unlocked from this side. Isn't this the way we came in? Ah, this one's pushing me back. It's another one of those transitions. So you can only fly out the dragon's mouth. So this is pushing you back out as a transition. Wait, what the hell? You didn't drop anything. Transatlantic Pearl. Transatlantic Pearl. What's this? I think I know where this is. Yeah, because I think part of the part of the mouth. Yeah, it's on land, isn't it? I think I remember now. Like the rest of the dinosaur's skull or whatever is. Or dragon, whatever it is. It's probably supposed to be a dragon. Is actually on land. And they've done that before, haven't they? I think they did that in Inazuma a fair amount. Lost our freaking charge. I have to go all the way to Crab now. All the way to the fucking Crab! Just to see that there's probably nothing in here. Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. It's never happened before, but that's the first time I've ever been wrong. And that does what exactly? Blows your cat off. Blows your cat up to this. What is this? Oh, that's just the thing I launched off earlier, isn't it? It's a buoy. Or buoy as the Americans say. David Bowie. It's a David Bowie. We call them buoys. What's the fucking point in that though? That's the thing, right? What is the point in that? I don't get what that does for me exactly. How does this help us? How does this benefit us? I'm supposed to hit that. What do you want from me? Is there a reason for this? What is the reason? What is the reason for this? Nothing? No reason. No rhyme, no reason. Just... There's gotta be a fucking point of this. What's the point in this? I don't get it. What the hell are they? Jellyfish. I've seen those before, right? They're not new or anything. I don't think they're new. Is that a new kind of attack thing, right? Because we have seahorses, right? And we have crabs. Like the little whale things. What's this one? Oh, that's the slice. That's the slash weapon. That's the one that cuts vines and shit. I don't think we need to do any of that right now. Yeah, I don't think we need to do any of that right now. So not only are we a rampant murderer on land now, we're also a rampant murderer of ocean life. Ocean life. It'll be the last life you live when we come and fuck you up. With our cat go, ocean life. We're gonna fuck you up. We're gonna kill you dead. You can't kill anybody any other way, really, can you? You have to kill them dead. Come here, crab. Why, does it make any sense though? Like, why is it? I suppose a crab's is it because a crab's got a hard shell? So the idea is you're giving it a good hard, nice big fat hard shell of an attack. Is that what you're telling me? And then a stingray is kind of flat and slicey looking. So is that why it slices like a knife? And then what would be the logic behind the whale doing sonar? Because they communicate. Do they find their way by sonar? Alright, I suppose it all makes sense. Now that I say it all out loud. I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know though, Crab can punch someone in the dick like Mike Tyson. Yeah, I suppose he looks a bit like a crab. Thinking about it. I bet he's very crabby when he wakes up first thing in the morning. So that all adds up as well, really. Where does this go? This better not be the crab boss. Is this the boss? See, the thing is about these tunnels... Oh no, this is the... I fucking hate this one. Can we not destroy these? I thought we could destroy these. We normally can. Yeah, but if you notice, they're super fucking awkward. It's like you have to get them... There we go. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Do you have to charge it for so long? You have to release it as a ball. I think it's always released as a ball, though. I think you just have to be far enough back away from it. I think that's the issue. I've been doing it too close, I think. So the thing's obviously temperamental. Like my old man was. Oh, there we go. We'll have one of them. What's going on with the old primo farts? Need 60 more. Okay, hopefully they'll stay dead because they're a giant pain in the balls. Yeah, maybe I just like a bit of practice. Yeah, we're back here again. This is the old dinosaur skeleton, the dragon skeleton, whatever it is. And there's like nothing around here. Or maybe this is where the boss is. Every fucking tunnel I go in, I think it's the boss. Where is this? Maybe this is the Melazines. This is the Melazines. No, it's a limousine. It's fuck all. It just goes back out there. It was more interesting this way because there was a way into the side quest that we did with no, that wasn't the Melazine. That was an Oceanid. Onegaishimasu. Will you move, cat? Seriously, why are you so slow? What are you so slow for? The hell, man? Get a move on. What the hell do these things even do? What's shooting me? Fuck off. What is it? Homing missile. You bitch. You little bitch. Does that go in there? Oh, eh? So that's what they are. I've seen loads of those, I just didn't know what they were. We must be getting a bit complete now. It's still 87 though. Still 87. It's a 187 on the motherfucking cup. What the hell is that? Dr. Dre or some shit? No idea. I think that was Snoop Dogg actually. Wait, did I just see what I think I just saw? Did I see a Spondubulus just flash up? No, it were a fish. Fuck that fish. I don't give a shit about no fish. I ain't messing with those fishies. I'm not about that. The world has gone mad though, hasn't it? Like, I'm trying to think, like, I mean, like, I don't know, Snoop Dogg does not actually, like, he's just an entertainer, right? Everybody knows he's just an entertainer. Like, yeah, he smokes a lot of weed, but he's an entertainer. So, like, when he's rapping about killing cops and stuff, right? Like, everybody knows he's just doing his rapper thing. He doesn't actually go around and kill cops. Like, I don't even think cops find Snoop Dogg offensive. But then I think somebody wrote that today. Somebody sang that on YouTube today and was like, hey, check out my new album, and he's singing about killing cops. I feel like the world would go crazy. It would be like, oh my god, this maniac's singing about killing cops. Ah! Like, everything's like the next fucking thing to be outraged about. It's so ridiculous. Like, Linus fucking Sebastian has to, like, deal with fucking cancel culture or whatever, because, you know, the quality of his videos started to decline a bit because he's probably rushing them out too soon. And yeah, okay, yeah, maybe that could influence the purchasing decision. Like, but people are making out like he's fucking murdered a fucking village full of people or something, right? And it's like, alright, so he got like they got some things wrong in the videos, like, I don't know, a few details wrong, and they haven't updated the graphics or whatever, and some of the testing wasn't as accurate as it could have been and stuff like that. But people are acting like he's fucking murdered a village full of people. It's so ridiculous. And like, yeah, the most that's gonna do is maybe somebody will buy a fucking graphics card or something that, you know, maybe doesn't do exactly what they thought it would. I still don't think that could happen, right? Because, like, it's not like he's saying, oh yeah, here's the latest graphics card from Nvidia. It makes toast. You put bread in it and it makes toast. It's not like, you know, a graphics card's still going to be a graphics card, whatever his test results said. And it's probably still going to be really good if it's an expensive graphics card. In some really obscure situation where maybe you need some specific feature, like, I don't fucking know, hooking up 2 graphics cards or whatever, right, to like use as one. What did they call that? SLI? I think that's redundant now, but I'm just trying to think of an example that not every graphics card would do, right? It would need to be something that not every product does. But even then, I don't think he's been wrong about anything like that. I think just some of his numbers came back not quite as right. And to say that it could influence the purchasing decision. The problem with that is, number one, maybe you shouldn't rely on one YouTube channel as your only source of knowledge. If you need to find something specific for a specific job and it has to be the right thing, maybe you don't just take all your information from one YouTube channel, you actually just research from a couple of different places. That would be my first argument. Yeah, secondly, like, the odds that, like, I don't know, a few percent of whatever efficiency that his numbers are wrong on would make a world of difference between what you want to use it for and, you know, what the thing's actually capable of, is also freaking unlikely, right? And thirdly, you have fucking consumer rights anyway. You get like 28 days in the UK. Sure, you get consumer rights elsewhere. In the UK, you get like 28-day fucking money back guarantee, right to return, if a product doesn't meet your expectations or is faulty in some way. So to act like fucking, I don't know, Linus's videos not being 100% accurate is some kind of like massive injustice in the world. I think it comes down to like jealousy and stuff. I think it's because these people are jealous at how much money he's made and how successful he's been, and they want to hold him to a higher standard because, ooh, influencer. But it is kind of bullshit. This isn't going to make, you know, it's not affecting anyone's health or well-being in any significant way. Well, the worst thing you can say is maybe, like I said, maybe you got some misinformation off one of his videos and, you know, a product is actually slightly better or slightly worse than, you know, he originally portrayed it to be. Like I say, you've got protections in place anyway, so who gives a fuck? And maybe you shouldn't use one source as your only, you know, consumer research if it actually matters what you're buying in this particular instance. But yeah, I think it's good that, like, you know, this will probably get him to stop and take a bit more care and, you know, hopefully not put his staff through as much stress as well, because ultimately it does come down to greed, doesn't it? I don't know if it is greed. It is kind of greed, but I can also see how these, you know, people who are successful want to see how much more successful they can be. It becomes probably like a a weird addiction, wanting to constantly grow and expand and whatever. I could see how that could become addictive, and how that could quickly turn into, like, you know, taking shortcuts and well, look at where we are now. I can see how you could sort of become the villain before you knew it. You know, well, up to a point. I still think if you're using fucking slave child labor in fucking China or whatever, you know, just to make extra fucking profits, you know, you've got to have pretty much deleted your conscience at that point altogether. But I can see how, you know, you can get to like Linus's position pretty easily without necessarily being a villain. Oh, Jesus. What the frick? Are you serious right now? Okay, this is an interesting puzzle. Kind of nuts, actually. Alright. Wait, we get a cutscene for that one? Oh, that also unlocked that one as well. 2 for 1. Do you believe in what? What was that achievement? Do you believe in Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy? And what about Bigfoot? And what about those aliens? I believe in all those things. Okay. I mean, that was fun, I guess. I kind of feel like, you know, when I was looking at something and it was 10 days away, what was that? I think that's when the shop resets its star glitter thing, and I made a joke and I was like, hey, there'll be nothing to do in 10 days. Fucking right. I think there'll be nothing to do in 2 days, honestly. Do you get a more powerful charge off a bigger whale? A bigger sea lion? Is it a sea lion or a whale? I don't know what these are supposed to be. I thought they were sea lions at first because their faces look a bit like sea lions, but I think they're supposed to be whales. Because I'm pretty sure sea lions don't communicate using sonar, but whales do. So I think that's the whole gimmick here. And also that isn't that like the kind of weird sounds that whales make, but obviously much higher pitched, and I think it's an attempt at being cuter. I saw a bloody red challenge podium a moment ago and I don't know where it went. Oh yeah, there it is.
Maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Oh, have I got to kill these things? No, I've got to get the Sealies, right? Oh yeah, hello. Wait, what? Rams. Oh great. I've had Lynette for 3 days and I like crabs. Oh, that was brutal. That was actually brutal. I hope no vegan was watching that. Holy shit, that was actually brutal. I mean, I love chicken and eggs, but even that was a bit much for me. That was a little too much. Okay, show me again. Stop giving me crabs. No, what I need is a Sealy. I don't think this will show me what a Sealy is. Oh, I was wrong. There it is, look. Holy shit, there's like a million things around here. No, where are you sending me? Where are you sending me? Oh, another Sealy. Go on then. Go on then. Ignore me. You're actually amazing. That's exactly what we want. Gimme. Yes. And look at that. We didn't even kill the whales. Is that what they are? Whales. How are they surviving? Aren't they supposed to be in the sea? Don't they? Can't they not breathe in the land?
Everyone hold hands.
Trip on up! Let the magic begin!
Equivalent.
Alright, looking good, looking good. Let's activate that sonar again though, because I feel like there was 1 or 2 more things that we didn't get. Yeah, I thought so. Nothing in that one. Is this another enemy? Good job.
Coming through. I see everything.
Oh, crystal fly! Ooh, we already lost him. We already lost. He's long gone. He's in crystal fly.
Trust and rebuild.
Strip club by now. I don't know why he was going to crystal fly strip club. Well, you know, probably because he's feeling a bit. Look at some beautiful crystal fly girls, I would think. But who knows, in the world of crystal flies, maybe it's not the girls who strip, maybe it's the guys who strip, you never know. I mean, I don't know enough about crystal fly culture, to be honest. I don't really want to know. What if I kill these things over here? Is it going to do anything for me? I don't mean sexually, I mean like in the game.
Yeah.
Obviously it's going to do something for me sexually. It's like... It's just so hot. There's nothing more erotic than running over a freaking... What is this, an animal slime?
Service with a smile.
2 animal slimes with your cat box. I mean, it doesn't get much kinkier than that. Alright. No, we've been here. Why can't we escape from this? Why can't we jump out, like, on the way? Seems kind of bullshit to me. Because we're in a good zone there. I feel like we're in a good zone and we're finding stuff that we've not yet found, which is why it was a good zone. So we're discovering new things. We're gaining lots.
Hold of the line.
The only thing I usually gain through it.
Sharing my knowledge.
Machine gear. Yeah, we need those. How are we doing? Oh, we need 6 more primos. See if we can get... Okay, what we'll do one more pull. If we can find... one more chest. One more chest. We're gonna celebrate. If we find one more chest, then... Because wouldn't even 5 do it? No, we need 6. Shit. It's gonna need to be... Might be more than one chest then. Because if it's a chest that only gives 5, then we're gonna be a bit short, aren't we? So we went up there, There's nothing else around here, is there? Have I missed anything? I don't think so. What behind that rock? They ain't nothing behind that rock. A big hard ball of nothingness. A nice big portion of nout. But I'm sure we can find 6 primo gems from somewhere. I mean, it's 6 primo gems. Where's this go? Oh, it's that stupid door again. There's nothing in there. I already checked in there. Is that the sonar that we've got? I think we've got the sonar. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, what just happened there? Is that going through the sonar? Is that what that was? Wait a minute. I need to test that again. No, I don't know what that was. That was so weird. I swam through... Oh, maybe it was those fish that give stamina. Yeah, maybe I was... Yeah, but it was... Yeah, it was one of them. I'm being an idiot. I thought that was something new. I was thinking, whoa. I thought the fish were enemy fish, which is why I was so shocked and surprised. Let's get this because stamina as well, right? It's stamina as well. I feel like it's getting a bit sparse on chests now, though. I feel like we've plucked a lot of chests already. I'm sure there's more, it's just finding them in it, it's coming across them. Because all this is done. All this is done. That's our dinosaur mouth. Yeah. What are these purple little giblets? Oh, they were just tiddlers. Little tiddlers. I thought the tiddlers were blue though. I didn't know there was purple tiddlers. Well, the things you learn. Today we learned there are purple tiddlers out there. In the big bad world of Genshin. Get your purple tiddlers out for all the lads. As my mum would say. She never said that. I said that. She would never say that. But I thought it sounded funny, so I said it. Oh, Jesus, me fucking face. Holy shit, the bed. What if we blow all these things up? Like, is it... Do we get anything for it? Probably not. Yeah, probably a fucking headache. Probably a free facelift, I would think. Get a bit close to those. Now there's got to be something that we can do. They've got to do something for us, surely. Get those gears. Get those gears. Get them. You need those. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's any point to these, really. Oof. Are we going the right way? I mean, who knows where the right way is when you don't know where you're going? I mean, I'm just kind of trying to find free primos. Okay, yeah, I already marked this one on my map, actually. We've got a Shrine of the Depths. Did we get a key from the last one? I don't think we did. We'll check. Wait, why is it not even prompting me? Wait, that's freaking weird. Shouldn't it be prompting me if I want to use a key? Oh, we do! We've got one! Oh, nice. We can mark this one off the map then. We had a spare key. Oh, this is it then. We can end it. 40 primos. 40 primos. Don't mind if I yes. Also, we got 2 books. Were they the books that Lynette needs? Oh, please tell me they were the books that Lynette needs. Ah, you bastard. They weren't. They never are. They never freaking are. One of these days, Lynette will get you all big and strong. Alright, so what I'll do then is I'll park my cat. I'll park my pussy, my kitty somewhere safe. Wait, Wanderer's... What did that say? Wanderer's blooming flower? Wanderers? I don't get it. Mallowwood. Right. So, I know we'll probably get absolutely nothing, but it would be great if we could end today with at least another Lynette, alright? Because that would be like C4 Lynette. That would be really good. We'll probably get a debate club. Well, if it wanted to give me a nice linear or something like that, I mean, I also wouldn't complain. But I'm going to do this poll and I'm going to call it a day for Genshin at least. Because I don't even know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I might not even stream it tomorrow, to be honest. Because the next big thing is Lynette's talent box, which is Wednesday. So I don't know if I'll actually stream it tomorrow or not. I don't know. I probably won't. Yeah, I'll probably not stream it tomorrow and I'll stream it on Wednesday. And then after that, like, yeah, I don't really know what there's going to be left to do. Because, like, we're already...
Surprise!
Surprise, bitch. We're already at 93% on Beryl region. How insane is that? It is the patch with no content. Yeah, we got shortchanged it over on Genshin. I think we got screwed, honestly. This is the most lackluster patch we've had, especially for a major patch. I mean, I went to Enkonamiya yesterday just to demonstrate just how much more abundant mobs and content is in that very small region. Yeah, it's small, but it's packed with stuff. Whereas this is like I guess, the normal size of a normal update that we get, but there's nothing in it. It's just, it looks unfinished. It's empty. There isn't even mobs. So I'll skip it tomorrow and we'll do Lynette's Talent Box on Wednesday. I'll stream it again then. And then I guess I'll just wait for the next update or the next event, I guess, to stream it again after that. So we're coming to an end for Genshin, like, really, for streaming, because what is the... I'm not going to run around and pick up mints all day.
Saying some strange things again.
So, sad days. I think we got screwed a little bit by the other projects, which probably took a lot of the spotlight. I just hope that now that those projects are off the ground, I mean, I think Zenless Zone Zero comes out later this year, doesn't it? I just hope that Genshin can get the attention back that it deserves. Nope, to back up.
It's
And
really
that pretty much sums it up, doesn't it? Almost got Lynette to 90. She's getting there. Alright, I'll leave it there. Bye.